Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Vast Error. Oh boy, we're finally here, performing for you. If you know the intermission, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this part 2. ValantWynn, Neptune, ValantWynn.
Hi.
SilentNeptune 2. Bow.
Yeah, hi. I'm also here. That was beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks.
How are you, Austin?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Honestly, today's been pretty good. That's gotta go backwards. I'm doing good. I actually got my bike up and running today, so I took a bike ride today. So I'm honestly very happy about that.
Hell yeah! I haven't fucking ridden a bike in so long, man.
Oh, understandable. No, I get it. I very get it. But it's nice. It is very nice. It's very nice to just feel the wind in your hair. All right then. To begin, let's welcome some people here. Dracoff, it's good to see you. How you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining us. I do agree. I mean, Snowbound Blend is amazing, and I love it. I really do. But also, like, it's very exciting because, like, Intermission 2 was happening when we started this read, right? I believe that's correct.
I think so.
Can I actually look? Can I actually?
Let me verify that.
Actually, no, that's wrong. It just ended. It would have just ended because I looked at the incursion date. Incursion happened on February 11th. So it's close. You know, it's pretty close. We're coming up. We're coming up on it.
Yes.
Yo, we got Sestro in the chat.
Hello, Sestro.
Welcome. No way, Sestro. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. What's happening?
It's the Mr. Enthal.
It's Mr. Enthal himself. Are you ready to suffer? I don't know what happens, but I'm sure there's something for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Mid Solaris, hello there. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. It's good to have you here. What's going on? I'm happy you're excited for this, Austin. I'm also very excited. I know I specifically told you I'm both scared and fear at the same time.
You're both scared and scared?
I am both scared and scared at the same time. Wait, I did actually just say that. I did just say that!
I am both scared and feared.
I'm both scared and feared. It's fine. Oh my god. Starlight, how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, this is probably going to have SBB spoilers to it.
Yeah.
To be fair, the page before this page that we're on right now literally is a full recap of the story of Snowbound Blood. So, theoretically, even if you don't play the game, which you should absolutely play Snowbound Blood. Highly recommend it. You do have the information there. Yes. Yo, Iron Strip Mine, how's it going tonight? Good to see you as well.
Page with the recap.
Yes.
For the audience.
Sounds good. Also, I do want to say, 1, Mitsularis, and 2, Catgirl Chapace. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Genuinely very appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome. Also, hello there, Arcjex. I can't believe we got two of the characters here right now in chat. Arcjex, I think this is spoilers for you, so I don't think you should be reading this. Jesus. Tyson! Yo, Tyson.
Hi, Tyson.
How's it going tonight, Tyson? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us. Oh my fucking god. Starlight?
Yeah.
Starlight? Hey, Starlight? Hey. What the fuck?
So you hope that Tyson has a wonderful evening, but Starlight, on the other hand...
Starlight is eating the wind orbs! They're not edible. They're not delicious, and you all know this. You're not supposed to eat the wind orbs, and yet you're doing it. You're doing it right here, right now, right before we start. I'm canceling on Twitter.com. I'm sorry. It's just how it's got to be.
Wow. Well, at least we're getting this out of the way first.
Yes,
Right?
that is true. Actually, let me really quickly check here. Tripere, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you have to. Oh shit! I just realized. Okay, right.
Just notice the follow notification where our icons are over.
Yes, I did change that. No, what I was missing here is Boba. Boba, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, yo! Oh my god, the Boba's over. Ralsei! There we go. Oh my god. Alright.
Everything's gone to shit.
Everything is going a little bit to shit. I hope you enjoyed your fucking win orbs, because you will never have them again. I'm coming to you. I'm running.
And I have them this stream.
I am running from my stream, my own stream right now to you, Starlight, because you're not supposed to eat the win orbs, and you know this. But yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Well, now I know how I get to meet my bestie.
I will run to you. Jesus Christ. But no, Starlight, thank you for sticking around for as long as you can. Keep reading fucking Vast Error and Snowbound Blood, and hope to see you when you catch up. I recently started playing a game called Haven, and it's been called Boba Nuts, and I think it's Boba D's Nuts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Are we ready?
Yeah. Let me just get the frickin', song.
Yes, of course. Oh, so...
I'm mostly not gonna be playing Master music.
Okay.
It's mostly just gonna be vibes.
That's fair. Just good music that sets the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Right.
Greece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Intermission 2. Side 2. Reconstruction era. Mid-alchemical revolution. 9x sweeps before corporate inception. Someone you love has died. The memory of it still haunts you. Oh, this is... Oh, I love this long panel. That's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Sweeps of understated content have finally surfaced as public outrage. Civilians without patience or capacity to nurture the gifts dwelling within their souls have been turned to fear, denouncing your institution. But the truth is, you've always felt that same fear during your darkest moments. The nagging sensation that all you could be over your heads, toying with forces beyond your control. His powers duped him, rotting his flesh from the outside in. Your affinity is that for the calculated, the logical, the big picture, and the myriad chains of action and reactions that influence it. When emotions run high, however, you often find yourself at a loss, overwhelmed. It wasn't any different when he was around to ease your pains, and it certainly was no different now. You took all the self-control you had not to run yourself into the ground in a fit of duress. So you left. You've been wandering for hours, back to the only place that could still offer you solace. In your youth, you would both sit here and talk for hours, days on end. Boundless ambition in the wake of great suffering. Progress be damned. You will never see this place turn to anything else.
So, real quick, that panel, that hill and tree may look familiar, because...
No way!
That's the exact same spot that Sinair Mashiri were in Sinair's route at the end.
This is just a lover's tree.
Yeah.
Tree meant for the lovers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Many sweeps after the Renaissance. almost nothing remained but the hollow shell of a dead carcass. Attempting to recoup the permanent loss of the Tideman caste, Mother Grubs and deceased war heroes led the rampant misuse of this inner power. You've heard and seen horrible things, untested, violent methods of alchemy, medicines that are forbidden in the world you've cultivated. The deconstruction era wasn't kind to anyone.
Tree that gay people sit under and cry.
Good, as it should be. I think there should be a tree like that in every story.
So true.
I'm gonna say something controversial and you're just gonna have to listen to me. There's a tree like that in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, love the fucking lighting of this panel, the little fog and the colors.
Yes, it's so good. It really is good. Ugh, chef's kiss.
Really, like, this whole flashback, the panels are just incredible visually.
Oh yeah, no, the detail work here is quite phenomenal. Oh, we have dropped. Oh, no, we're back. Okay, good. We're fine. Okay. But this was your home. What? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I apologize if we get a lot of dropped frames. I'm watching very carefully, but oh boy, okay.
Yeah.
VR is back again. This animation had the greatest panels. They're pretty solid. They're pretty tasty right now. I don't have anything that I can rustle, so I'm not gonna. Interesting. Okay, no, you can't. There's no, like, any visible features on those silhouettes. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you choking? Fun. Oh, you know what? Austin, I was actually thinking that. I was thinking that this very much reminds me of that. Yeah, you know what? Good, actually.
I still need to friggin' watch through BoJack.
You can... I recommend watching through BoJack, but you have to take breaks between seasons.
Oh no, I know this.
Yeah,
I watched a couple episodes of Heather a long time ago.
As someone who binged through seasons 1 through 3 all in the same 2-week span, I regret it just because I should have taken breaks.
You're like, man, I feel like shit.
I did. I really did, actually. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The fuck is this? Also, hi, Mixed Patterns. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to be talking to chat very intermittently today because this is a comic read. Who the fuck is this?
We'll say you read him, just for thematic consistency.
Okay. Oh. I did have a feeling we wound up squatting in this height for a reason.
You had doubts?
Can't always count on coincidences.
And yet, can he speak?
I've only restricted his airflow, Sakura, not interrupted it.
There's not any shame in learning. You still have much of it to do, my love.
What a wonderfully unfair comparison, given our disparity in life experience.
Hollowed and thoughtless and not. Mind of the noble compact, transistor of the alchemic ideal. You You know me? More than that. We've been searching for you.
Oh my god, it's them!
I expect this conversation to play out without further accosting, or should I brace myself? Truthfully, I had more than enough of being jostled around for one night.
We had to sure it was actually you.
Through force?
Normally there's help, but they saw it fit to search for their dinner instead of standing guard.
Rare nomadic. Why is that? Let's not pretend that your markings are foreign to me. My early sleeps are nothing but the retaining of your story. If I am a transistor, then the two of you were conduits. Without you, the society and state would have never been built to begin with. And the fact that you both still wander this new world, hounded by misgivings that stem from skewed public knowledge, gives me pause. Do you seek more legitimate refuge? Hardly. Although the offer is appreciated. But if you do indeed know of your stories, then you are aware of the costs our introduction begets. I don't understand. What other purpose could I serve you? Your purpose is already on its way to being fulfilled. What matters more is that it's seen through. Not unlike your most experienced disciples of time, we too have seen glimpses of the roads where unwritten futures tread. Our bygone plight, during what you now know as the Renaissance, was predicated on one such vision. You mean your helm of worship with the exemplar? Ah, your knowledge extends that far? And thus have always been the inheritors of the past. We have a gift for evocation. The memories of my ancestors before we may have fallen, but with the aid of my eminent aspect, I can ensure that what they left behind will never be lost. All of them followed your word, of the All-Mother, of the power within our souls. And still you already know this. As we are a progeny of her creation, all souls have a leaning towards one of her aspects locked within them. The root basis of modern alchemy, far and away from the mystic pursuits that you cultivated to make way for it. I don't know if that's a typo or not.
No, your is an actual word.
Oh, it is this? Okay.
Yes.
Let me do that. Where was I? But what we can perform as individuals is limited, even for myself. Is it true that your blood is what allows you to sustain the powers of life? There's never been a successful life alchemist in history, other than you. Not even now. Certain facets of her power are far too great to be held by the mortal. Surely you have witnessed what happens when one allow their aspect to consume them. However, souls more powerful than ours exist. Or rather, they are bound to. 12, one of each of her gifts, will come into being. 10 of them have readily available methods of reduplication was the term you chose? Yes. And 2 do not. Our descendants, holders of life and breath. Each of these souls who are to inherit her worth will also have to fight for her resurgence. We must fight for her as well. For them. Lest we all risk oblivion and not Father's grip. You already fight. Leadership means the dull ache of responsibility is a familiar weight on your shoulders. Turn to anyone other than the person who already understands what it means to this world to face ruin is a fool's variable. Our only option is to trust in the already entrusted. I mean, no offense to your rationale, but how does that alone make me a confidant? Does this imply that in your vision of the future, the compact is a success? Is the world restored and balanced between equals then?
Don't ask questions we have no answer for.
I don't see how I'm supposed to assume anything else. What else could I serve if this leads to failure?
I wouldn't want you clinging to the notion of assured success when there's no promise of it. Our past was built on the idea of surety. Clear-cut thoughts of black and white, of victory and defeat among the fortunate and the displaced many. That's the reason why the utopia fell, why wars were waged. It's also how we all lose.
I suppose you would know best. You freed many of those cons as trappings. But you're also given a second chance after... well... suffice it to say, there are no such odds in my favor.
I thought that once too. And I would not be here if I haven't been proven wrong.
Loss is an inevitable thing. Its variables lie in the how and when. Speculation based on unknown factors, guided as they may be, is useless. What we could do is rely on our actions and those of who we surround ourselves with.
The fall of it all was predicted on the direction that was supposed to be taken, but wasn't. I wasn't supposed to die. I was supposed to live and be cherished as the hero. The world was meant to teem with life, brighter, but chains are easily broken. Just don't let them shackle you like they did to the people who chased us.
It's very easy for you to say. You claim that the future isn't worth predicting, but you have a measure of access to what the future could be. You have centered all your chances on it, even while it can't supposedly be determined. How is this different from following previously dictated paths? Fate is controlled by higher powers, out of necessity. Is this not a necessity? It is.
But we're all part of it. We're all part of it of our own volition. While we did not choose our circumstances, every individual move taken in between these 6 points is something we can make for ourselves. What do you choose, Clarod?
I choose the greater good of this planet and its people.
Then we are of the same option. We're of the same opinion. Then we are of the same opinion.
What do you need? Your task will require a specific time and a specific place. It will be long before it comes to pass. How long? I know you're both exceptions to the natural rule, but the average lifespan to us morally inclined folk isn't what it used to be. Don't worry. I believe I may have a few ways to prevent such circumstances. I love her design so much.
Her design is very good, actually.
Shoutouts to Eddie for designing both the Forgiven and the Vivifier for that scene, by the way.
Shouts out to Eddie. Big shouts out to Eddie.
Shoutouts to Eddie.
Yes. Oh, by the way, really quickly, Sestro, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome.
Welcome.
Sestro and Hamifi. Continue. The staff areas and halls of the Repiton Corporation's elite stretch as long as the literal breadth as they do in personnel, both current and prior. These rooms, quietly tucked away from the standard office's incessant buzz, are intended for sleepless nights and intense research, occupied by the head board representatives, chief regulators, and high council. For the good, as the saying goes. Yo, oh my god, Eddie! Hi, Eddie! How you doing tonight?
Eddie.
It's good to it's good to have you here. How's it going?
Don't mind me just complimenting your design work.
Oh yes, also over here complimenting your design work.
Yes, exactly.
I also hate the Twitch automatic emotes. I get it. Trust me, if there was a way to disable them. There used to be a way to disable them. I don't know if there is anymore, but there used to be. Ugh. Both of you have fallen silent at the behest of one another, trying and failing to achieve a balance of dutiful orderliness and emotional functionality. Neither of you have been given even a second to gather yourselves and come to terms with your new circumstances. Oh, another one of these. Okay.
Love this panel. It's so sad.
Oh, okay. I don't like the executive holding him like that. Don't like that at all, actually. But I do kind of like young Hamifi's outfit. I think that's very fun. Oh, there's a picture missing. Interesting. Cecily.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the executive young?
Yes.
Yes, that is okay.
Not gonna lie, the executive when he was younger was kinda. That's it.
Sure. Yeah. Fair enough. Actually. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, what is that room though? Oh boy. Sestro. Check the office again, just to be sure. This goes against your better instincts, but the curiosity is simply maddening. You have to look. Is there a bomb? Did a bomb explode? There's nothing there. Of course there isn't. Of course. It's the same as you left it. Oh! Oh. Oh.
I I could have sworn she was.
Sestro. You're not the only one looking for her when she's not there. Come on. You need to keep moving.
What are you even going to say to him?
If I can help it, not much. They tell you that you're never supposed to treat your superiors like friends. This amounts to nothing more than a courtesy call and a transaction. We give our condolences, and part. That's all it has to be.
I don't want that to be all, Hamifi. The amount of times I've gotten the chance to see his face outside of a portrait can be counted on one hand. And whenever I do see him, he always looks at me with this reverence. I know so much about his legacy, but nothing about him. To some extent, I guess I am him. I'm made from him. But that's what I feel I should aspire to. And I'm about to inherit everything he's leaving behind. I'm ready for that responsibility. I want it so long as I'm able to make it ours. But I'm so scared of what that could mean. What the hell am I going to become?
The same thing you've always been. Better.
Oh.
This is sweet, but what is this kiss?
It's the first kiss in the comic.
That's fair. I do like the idea that they kind of fish lips it. It's very funny, actually. Kiss! So true, actually. Also, I should read this. Yet another fun fact. This is a parallel to the very beginning of Act 1, where Archek sees Ellsee. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Right, because Archek sees Ellsee out in the window, and then Archek looks again, rubbing his eyes, and then Elsie's gone.
Yes, yes. Sestro and Hamifi. Interchambers.
I guess actually, yeah, I did read. No, I think you read Rodea, right?
I read I think, yeah, I'll read Rodare. I think that's fair.
Okay, yeah, because I read her in Snowbound Blood, but she only had like a few lines, so it wasn't that big a deal.
Yeah, okay. It's maddening that you're far too indignant to even die in a bed. When you finally relinquish your old soul, your body is going to wind up toppling through the window and splattering on the ground.
That's what the rigor mortis is for. No.
Are you not scared?
If anything, I feel I'll soon be petrified.
Hilarious, sir.
No, Rodare. I'm not scared. Not even the slightest. I fulfilled my duties to the best of my ability. Through compromise, failure, and contempt, I've persisted. And such persistence makes one willing to reach an end. Welcome it even. I yearn for mine, now more than ever.
And how do you think that makes me feel?
By your tone, I'd say I'd made better impressions on stalwart conspirators. Your ancestor used to chide me in similar fashion, even knowing that her soul's full potential would never be within her grasp. She was studious in the compact's aid, in riddance of unchecked homunculi, as you are in aid of others. You have faithfully served an embittered old man who detests the world he was forced to make, all the while listening to his inane ramblings. I like to ask that you never pull from my playbook.
I don't think I could do that even if I wanted to.
You could do anything you wish. You could get started by leaving.
Sir, are you positive there's absolutely nothing else I can do for you?
You've done more than enough for a lifetime, my friend. More than enough for my lifetime, in fact, which is nearly 3 times as long as the standard. Some of my greatest failures and proudest achievements came to be thanks to your aid. But soon, there will come a new world grown from the remaining seeds of the one that withers. I fear I'll only taint it. You're about to face great hardships, one that you may never fully comprehend. What just happened in front of us is proof that there are only more to come. So, try to make sure that this new world is one you are proud to call yours, won't you?
Thank you for giving me a place with you, Chlorod.
I know, Eddie, I know. Thank you, though. I'm trying to... I'm really bringing out the graveliness.
Yes, it's very good.
What place? This ward is about to be unoccupied. Your place is but an elevator trip away. See to it that you make it there.
Beep.
No procedure?
There's not any point to it. And what do you intend to do now? I have other clients. He's as properly incubated as intubated as I could manage, and he's been administered analgesics that will squeeze you out a couple more hours at most. Say what you need to say, and tell me what to come and collect the body.
Sir? Sestro. Miss Heckrix. It feels like sleeps as I've gotten to hear your voices. And it will certainly be the last time that I do. So please, let's do it without the pleasantries. I was about to say unpleasantries.
Well,
so true though.
Being in his presence is an unpleasantry.
Yeah. I believe that a measure of honesty would do us all some good. You know, I can't help but find this to be incredibly funny. When I was told that I will live to see things through the end, I expected to have a better view. Well, there's no reason for me to keep either of you here long. Goodbyes were never a specialty of mine. With the current state of things, you will have to arrange the inaugural procedures as soon as possible to keep our remains of the populace at bay. Now more than ever, we need unity. But you're both more than aware of this. So to get to the point, you two, with the rest of the world soon to follow, are about to experience a paradigm shift on the universal scale. Wait, did you know this was coming? I have always known far too much.
That's such a good shot, oh my god.
What we are going through today is the culmination of several sweeps of action and reaction, of selective truths and willing omission. Our planet's final bid at salvation. Tell me, do either of you know what my life support entailed?
We've always assumed it was nothing more than medically intense, cutting-edge procedure.
I suppose it would have been a rather poorly concealed secret otherwise. If it had been just that, however, surely would have implemented more than independent practitioners and mixologists on a larger scale in order to dispense such a boon. I had my suspicions, but no conclusion I ever came to ever really connected. I I thought it was a fluke, a product of medical and alchemic tampering, something hard to replicate. And now, the lion blood. It has to be that. The kiss couldn't have been a coincidence. And he told me about her the last time we spoke.
Told you about who?
This girl that there are these hypothetical off-record trolls that...
What? And you didn't feel it was a wise idea to relate this to me?
It wasn't enough quarrels. This is above you. I never spoke of the specifics to begin with. At the time, I didn't believe it to be a burden either of you should bear. But if that's all true, then what of the curse that comes with it? Wasn't it said to grant a sort of immortality? The curse was a non-factor. It only extends to chosen souls. Those of us who fall outside the All-Mother's needs can only access a fraction of what it is capable of. Even then, it's nothing but a temporary solution dependent on a constant replenishing. My body has registered its physical death ages ago. The cells are forced to keep a frantic working pace that they can no longer handle.
Sir, there is absolutely nothing on record that suggests such a ludicrous claim. The past hour has been inexplicable enough, but anything beyond that is just... The Vivifier is dead. She has been for many sweeps. She left no descendants. Fantastical claims related to the extent of her power are nothing but myth.
Vivifire's blood is the only documented use of a successful life extension through alchemy. We have the only known truthful documentations of this history. After getting so much of my life studying this, I know I'm right. They were all alive at similar times.
This is absurd.
Sagrix, you've just felt our world shift beneath our feet. There are symbols carved from stone right before your eyes that have been a part of both of your lives since the moment you gained consciousness. You are the one of the chosen few who know the real, full account of what led to the making of the very conglomerate you are a part of. Yet, you doubt the idea of mysticism?
No, sir. What I want to doubt is the idea that you believe these means were justified. You were telling me that you have kept world-changing resources from all of us for sweeps, for decagrades. We could have done so much just with one filter. Not to mention anything else you might have utilized it for yourself and these people of interest. Did you share our limited assets with them as well? We could have used the blood to cure the sick, reverse engineer it, find loopholes to diseases. We could have restored lost bloodlines with that sort of power, and you opt to play at hoarding it? Is this some sort of game to you?
Yes, but not in the way that you mean. It may not seem so to either of you, but there are certain things that I do view as sacred. Our species has long since walked on the tightrope, bouncing over a bottomless pit of fragility and fell in. We have become frail and damaged. We are mired in radical idealism and shifting worldviews that do little to circumvent the truth. And one such truth is that often our biggest problems lie in compromise. This corporation was a compromise. My life is one as well. I have subjected myself to a singular purpose of holding this world together, of keeping its frayed edges from unraveling entirely. All for the special few who are set to inherit it. You recall the girl I mentioned to you on that date, Sestro? Ellsee reigns. She is, indeed, the very same girl the people outside were in the stir over. The Vivifier and the Forgiven have had descendants for exactly 8 sweeps. to this night. They were commissioned far in advance to meet this deadline. I work in conjunction with them to allow their progeny to live in comfort and moderate seclusion. A hive, a custodian at the ready, a fortune of credit out of pocket, privatized assets solely to mask their presence. Which is why Arctic lives in the house that he does, which is very nice for his blood color.
Yep, I connect. As soon as you read this, my mind connected. I'm like, yeah, Arctic just does have a fucking house, a full house, and literally
in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere, and the next I mean, I wouldn't count Diz as having a Diz lives in kind of like a canyon, yeah. So Gentha lives, I believe, in an apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A trust fund.
Yeah, no, exactly. They're destined. Haha. Woohoo!
I love fate.
I love destined kid burnout. No, then there's Ellsee, and then Serpace lives in a townhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Arctic, and I guess by extension Ellsee, are the only ones that are given funding to live that the way that they did. Yeah. Because they're the most important special people in the world.
Yes, but I was just thinking to myself, like, yeah, no one else below OCS has their own like place.
Mm-hmm.
That's whack.
Yep. It must seem nonsensical to go to such lengths for two youths that I have not as much personally met. However, it is them, along with 10 others, that are the reason we have been thrust beyond this event horizon. Their actions will determine whether your escape from it is possible. It is a legacy that is unknown even to them, but an indubitable one. The power of their souls is beyond what the rest of us can ever attain, and they are the one shot that this planet has left. That is why it has been of utmost importance to ensure their survival. What are we supposed to do with this information? You'll need to establish contact with Ellsee Reigns and Arctic Vurat as soon as the ceremony ends. The principal keeps track of all their general whereabouts with consistent updates. They'll provide you with the necessary point of contact. I must stress, this is not optional, if it wasn't already clear. And the other 10? I'm sorry you've had the opportunity to reach them as well. We actually have one such individual on our payroll.
We do?
Yes. Osius Koliad, the holder of blood. His application was quite fascinating. I couldn't allow the board to turn him away when he was working with so much potential. In fact, it was a pleasant surprise to see that he not only had access to the lime blood already, but also put it to the same lofty purposes that you just mentioned, Miss Heckrix. I trust that you've been treating him well despite your initial reservations.
Fuck.
Call the fuck out.
Yes, so true!
Sestro, you're already well acquainted with Mr. Carrion. Fuck. As you can see, the stage has been getting set for a while now. I do apologize for the onslaught of information and new duties. This is not how I would have preferred to handle things. Originally, I had someone else in mind for the job, but I'm sure you can wager a guess as to whom. Regardless, your directives aside, my main reason for wanting to speak with the two of you stems from something rather simple. I'd like to take a moment to express my apologies. It's long overdue that I owe up to my feelings, both large-scale and personal. So, I'm sorry. More than anything, I'm hyper aware of the role I have played in your lives. Or rather, did not play. Never was I there for either of you when it counted. I relied on others to carry out what I could not bring myself to. My reasoning for such will not sway you, nor should it. I'm not asking for your pity or forgiveness. There are people out there who revile this system, revile what they believe led to it, and revile me for what I've done. It's as well earned as it is poorly documented. Corporate was created in order to bridge the gap between my sensibilities and those of the dissenters. What arose from this was a regime that benefits no one, except for those who sacrifice their moral integrity. I've said and done many things to keep us on course that I can't change. Things that I don't truly believe in. Things that I never wanted. What I entrust to you both is not the simple task of falling in line with the old methods that have molded you. I would like for you to, instead, continue working off of one another, to find others who share in your ideals, and dismantle every oppressive structure I have left in my wake. I would like for you to help build a different future. For all of us. Hamifi.
Yes?
I suggest that you set the public hearing in motion post-haste. Your contributions to this company have been imperative in keeping it afloat, and now is the moment where you get to decide what that has meant for you. I'm certain you have some reservations about this legacy you will carry with you from this point forward. I trust that you do it right by it. But I will like just a few moments alone with my heir now. You are dismissed.
As you wish, sir. Goodbye.
You'll be fine. I hope so. Come closer, you're going to speak softly. My hearing isn't as good as it used to be, you know. There's been a question I've been meaning to ask you. Do you love her? What? Your advisor. Are you two committed? I, thought that was pretty obvious. Yes. We're mate spurts. Why? No need to get defensive. It was merely curiosity. There's only so much I can glean in my state. I didn't want to make a baseless assumption. Her ancestor was my Moirail. Brilliant man he was. Often I felt as though I took far too much credit for the example he made. I mean, that is why you chose us, isn't it? We were made because you trusted what you had with him. To an extent. My hopes for your relationship began and ended with you working together and supporting each other. I take no credit for what it has grown into. Though, perhaps it's true what they say about bloodlines and following in footsteps. Are you trying to make this, moment between us? Is that how you would like to see it? This is the most we've ever talked in my life. And I think calling what we've had so far a legitimate relationship would be a bit of a stretch. If I may be, candid with you, sir. It's all been a number of quick encounters that either led to a vague sense of dread or a photo. Well, we're here now, are we not? I suppose so. I've been preparing for this day my entire life, or for a version of it I made up in my head. Were you afraid I will not recognize what you built so far? Sidelong glances aren't meant to last that long, my boy. My boy. I can practically hear the gears turning. Is it really that obvious? I would know it. I've been quite the enthusiastic overthinker myself back in the day. But humor me. Let's pretend it isn't. What would you say if I asked about your intent regarding your position, assuming it could be seen as faultless? I don't think I have a proper response. I want us to be more than a bandage over a deep wound. I want a quality that isn't falsified. I want people to be in charge of their lives and not have to live with a system that only allows the already successful to be able to thrive. That sounds lovely. But that's why it won't work. I parse every major text and historic account we have stored in mass-hold compounds. I can chronologically rattle off all statutes that were ever passed or proposed. I'm well aware of what the Endel PsyOp can handle. You have used your examinations to great effect, from all I've heard. And I don't have anything non-theoretical to show for it. Great effect doesn't really matter if it only sounds good on paper. I could never write papers or speeches myself. I don't enjoy thinking about the minutia. Something always got left out on the margins, and it upset me. I'd rather speak directly from the mind. Can I ask you a question this time around? Well, we only have so long. I won't want to deprive you of a moment between us. Were you able to? Okay. What do I need to do? When I go out there and look at them all in the eyes, how do I know I'm doing the right thing? You want the honest truth? I'm terrible with anything else. There is no wrong right thing, Sestro. Life is not made of absence, or rather, it shouldn't be. We hurt not in vain, but to be able to find the strength to carry on and discover what we believe to be important. All we are, in the end, is what we make of ourselves.
Uh-oh. Peepaw, what are you doing? Peepaw, what are you doing? That's what I thought. He's getting every single memory from the executive. Oh no. Also sad to see Cecily in the corner.
Yeah, Volume 9 Cecily, haha.
Oh shit. I didn't even think about that was from their moment. Oh
Yep.
no.
Also, did you look to the right?
To the right. No. No. No, that can't be that cannot be him. That can't be Edelon, is it? No. No, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck does that mean? Hey, what the fuck? I fear that. Also, I don't know who that is, but whatever ancestor that is, I love that they're just Godot. They're just Godot.
You'll find out eventually.
Cool.
Just know that the Godot resemblance is intentional.
Interesting.
Why did you... My head... Easy now. The transfer will hurt you. Not with our gifts. I gave you a copy of every single memory I have. All 144 sleeps of my life. Why did you tell me? In a way, I did. This is what your sleeps of study have trained you for. Normally, this technique is risky. Many sleeps ago, those of mine have tried to transfer the consciousness wholesale and try to flee in their ends. It's never worked. Even those of shared aspect couldn't handle them. The way of another shot them both down. Yes, I understood that much. This wasn't part of the arrangement. Just what do you need to preserve so precisely? Please let me finish. You and I are different. We Entals can retain facts down to their minute details, analyze them in an instant. You are the only one fit to preserve, and therefore to learn from what I experienced. I meant what I said before, Sestro. In our lives, who we end up being is dictated by the things we make, what we leave behind. I made this world what it is today, but I also made you. Now, you can see where I failed. My life will be the lesson I leave in your discretion. You can know who I truly was. You won't have to make those same mistakes. You can be more. You will be more than I was.
Someone you wish you could have loved has died. His memory now haunts you. Be the moon troll. God damn, Peepaw, what the fuck?
Yep. Oh man, I love, metaphor for generational trauma.
So true. Oh god. Literally passing down generational trauma, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Also, Raycran!
I've been wondering about them. I think I talked about this before when we were reading all the way back like a year ago. I thought this character was introduced in the first intermission.
Hi Heather, yes, it's your Moon Boy.
Oh, this is a Heather Moon Boy.
Yes, this is a Heather character, and also a Heather panel.
Okay.
We're about to learn some moon lore.
Interesting. These people really need to learn when to stop rubbernecking. You have a personal mantra. The more you stand and stare, the more lunar radiation bleaches your hair. Oh!
He's overworked. Yeah.
Okay, that's why white hair. Interesting.
Yep.
On the Black Moon, all of you lead similar lives, no matter your station, and no matter the latest spectacle going outside. If someone were to ask what it was like, and you got to reply honestly, you would liken it to a dull and repetitive rat race, with no prize or participation award awaiting you at the finish line, because there is no finish line. Hundreds of worker consumers packed together like post-particleized chocolate fried onion rings inside an airbag, tossed into the machines, and then balled up with the rest of the garbage. You're all part of the problem, but that doesn't mean you mean much when you've willingly opted in. Jesus Christ, chocolate fried onion rings? Fucking hate it. I hate that. I hate
it so much.
Yeah, that's
the food in Pasteur is just cursed.
Understandable. I can't wait for the Vast Error cookbook. You've been working here a long time. As soon as you were able to join the corporate workforce, which was far away from the better... As soon as you were able to join the corporate workforce, which was far and away from one of the better deals you could have struck in the occupational field, what matters is that you get your credit where your credit is due. Credit means stockpiled loops, which equals stability. You belong to the background, as most trolls do. It's not often that one is allowed the privilege to navigate in peace. Intername. Your name is Raycran Inali. Raycran Inali. Your name is Raycran Inali, head overseer of Base Sector 64G. Your division deals in maintenance, wielding, electrical engineering, and most notably, waste disposal, whether it be nuclear or otherwise. You're about to go all the way to the top for the answer in this mess. By which you mean time to contact the Hex for this one. Raycran, examine quarters. Before you skip town to join the working class, you used to take part in a by-sweep dress thrashback, a traditional low-blooded battle of the bands that took place in your local scraps.
Battle of the Bands.
Battle of the Bands is so good. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so that's My Chemical Romance, Limp Bizkit. I don't know what the band is at the bottom.
I'm sure Austin knows, but...
Yeah, I'm sure Austin knows. Also, a turn-in photo. Interesting. System of a Down? Okay, I've never heard...
yeah.
Okay, I've never heard of them. Fair enough. It's an extensive tourney of musical and martial competition, with the reward being extensive bragging rights until the next round. The finest of instrumental warfares, based on the band's musical landscape of choice. All-out broken bones and mosh brawls, filled with exceptional displays of like holographic manifestations of pure sound. Every member pushing their survival abilities down to their absolute limits. Anything is fair play to drown out the competition. There's a oh, that is Slipknot. Okay. You have a friend who's still in the scene and tries to coax you back from time to time, buttering you up by talking about wasted talent and what have you, that you could still make it somehow. As far as you're concerned, if you're ever gonna make it anywhere, you don't plan on making it back another junk mill. The gigs up on the wall are the mementos you have of your discarded dreams of runaway success, all of them harsh and polarizing. Limp Bizkit, for example, is another one of those Biscuitine cover bands that capitalize on its cultural resurgence. No one knows what the original Limp Bizkit sounded like, so many imitators have tried their best to put music to the lyrics of ancient Biscuitine hymnals. This particular group has a level of notoriety due to its frontman taking the Durst pseudonym. You think it's pretty obvious that it's just a gimmick, but it still manages to fuel some impressive theories to do with his bloodline. They're pretty alright. Also, you'll never be over how My Chemical Romance got away with such a raunchy band's name and still managed to stardom.
Yeah, My Chemical Romance with freaking bonding, god.
Oh! Oh, yeah. That's clever. Okay, that's very funny, actually.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I love Repiton so much.
Canonically chugs NOS?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
If I'm gonna be honest, or at least I don't remember.
Look it up. Jesus Christ.
Hang on.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, NOS energy drink. It's an energy drink sold in 16 and 24 US fluid ounce cans. It's an energy drink.
Okay. Oh, I see it in the corner. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Introduced 2005, 17 years ago.
Oh, damn. Happy birthday, I guess. Fucked it. Raycrin. Check Scorp. Ooh, Pyramid Head. Hello.
Gotta have some of that Silent Hill stuff.
You know what? Fair. I respect that. You have to keep an eye on all stations, as your division operates on a cross-moon basis. It is your duty to conduct routine satellite runs, slowly but surely making the vain attempt at clearing the overflow of pollution and lessening the impact of the planet's ozone layers. While the Black Moon, your main base of operations, is centered around resource development, distribution, and being a general dumping ground for anything but the masses don't want. The White Moon is anything but. That one's a tourist trap for the wealthy, a vacation resort only for the elite are able to afford. It's got 9 whole expanses, chlorinated jello pools. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Sorry. Oh, good night, Very. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Sorry, I see chlorinated jello pools. There's a... Go look up on YouTube after the stream is done. The man who actually made a full gelatin pool. It's fucking insane, and also it's fun, but
I kind of want to try that out.
It's hard. It took him like 2 weeks.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's sure, fair. Still, it is interesting. I love the jello pool. I'm glad you do. I think it's conceptually interesting. I don't know that I want to be in it.
Jello pool.
Yes. Chlorinated jello pools. automated mascots, even the occasional celebrity schmooze. Finally, its smaller gray submoon works as a tangled mass of wires and relays, providing internet and television signals to the entire planet and its surroundings. Your Scorp theme is stone sour, and it evokes a certain kind of horror that you still find strangely alluring. The band it's based off of went from a sort of alternative metal grind to producing nothing but raw, unfiltered noise. You dig the spooky paranoidal edge. No answer from her yet. You're just going to have to force your hand. Rayquin.
Okay, so...
Oh, yeah, what's up?
I guess I'll read Rayquin, mostly because, Turnin's also in this. And I think you'll have a lot of fun reading them.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm down with that.
Mm-hmm.
Rayquin, reattempt contact with Supervisor.
Tangential reproach began trolling overzealous directive. Hey, we need to talk. Are you there? Last I checked, you take pride in being the most punctual board member around. But I guess you must have more pressing matters to attend to. Get back to me when you can. Tangential reproach stopped trolling overzealous directive. Tangential reproach began trolling overzealous directive again. So you're going to come back online and explain what happened outside soon, right? Cool. Just making sure that's still a thing and it wasn't my imagination playing tricks on me. There's been some high-level moon madness going on, so you never know. Nope, just checked outside again. Still sucks. Who would have thought? Tangential reproach stopped trolling overzealous directive. Tangential reproach began trolling overzealous directive. For forcing me to take drastic measures. It's your fault this goes off in your middle of one of your intricate reactionary echo chambers. I bet you get scowled at and told to please turn your... and told to please turn your notifications off, Miss Heckrix. Woe is you. Here goes. Tangential reproach began a call with overzealous directive.
Why do you insist on acting this way?
What are you going to do about it? Come up to the moon?
I'm in the middle of something.
I love their dynamic so much.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I know. You're in the middle of talking to me about fun topics such as meteors in the sky and other juicy details you probably have neglected to mention about this little experiment gone awry.
If anybody else displayed this level of insubordination, I would have them stripped of sigil and put on immediate unpaid leave.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to be friends. We talk often enough to be friends. You're always checking in on my status and trying to get me to feed you metrics. Isn't being a good friend all about give and take, Hamifi?
I'm gonna say something here.
Yes?
This is like Gordon and Benry.
Oh god! Why are you yelling me?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, the fact that you compared Rayquin to Benry fucking hurts my soul, actually.
Why?
Because he doesn't act that way!
That's fair. I'm saying that it feels like it, doesn't mean that it is.
Do you see what happens when you bring your passport, Hamifi?
This little experiment is not of our making. We have barely any information on what it could be. Me and Sestro plan on looking into the matter once we had enough time to collect ourselves and make a statement on behalf of the company. I'm setting up an arrangement for that. There are numerous changes in direction that we plan to employ in order to accommodate those affected by the jump. We have reported power outages, strange weather patterns, and cracking foundations.
What about us?
Yes, what about you?
Do we count us affected by the jump? The folks taking a vacation over there on a white probably aren't as amenable as I am about the mess. And they're the ones that are actually adding to your revenue streams, other than the cipher cash rings.
Evacuate the stations. Report to all sectors that we are currently locking down any and all off-mass projects, recreations, and distributions of goods until further notice.
Aid.
If you hang up right now.
Tangential reproach ended call with overzealous directive.
God! Oh, holy shit.
I love their interactions so much because it's like, finally, someone who can like call Hamifi out for bullshit, but like they're like equals.
Yes, it's very good. Wakrin, evacuate station. As soon as you turn to spread the message, a flurry of entirely different ones start to flood your computer screen in eye-searing cyan. You sigh underneath your breath. There's this drastic showmanship of inopportune that insists on following them around. A foolhardy and ostentatious flair that you've grown accustomed to. It's as captivating as it is overwhelmingly stupid. Hard not to get swept up in. More junk for food for soul, you guess. You're intimately familiar with the bullshit at this point, but you still find themselves circling back around and walking up to your computer. They better have more than a couple of interesting happenstances up their flaming pants to make up for your lack of haste. Oh boy. There's a verified? There's verification on Scorp. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, this is a Turin theme. Okay.
Yep.
I haven't been looking at the album art when I listened to Catch 322, so this is interesting to know. Engrossed indulgence. Verified. Began trolling tangential reproach. Okay, so T-minus now until I start hashing out an incalculable fuck number of things we gotta rap about. Obs and less obs. The whole shit shabody. You will not believe the mess. Looking like a bomb went off out there. And then all this mother inhaled those fumes like no one's blizz got blitzed as fuck and ransacked her intimate collection of blendy pens. Wakes up from her eternal snooze cruise, and the next thing she knows, she's a member of some kind of radicalist art movement. Like hentai professional Lovecraft, but without the 2 sticks of raging casteism stuck up the prosty Tischwagon. Anyways, I had a stream going on tonight at the mainline gorge during all the hoopla, cause a few of my subs were all jazzed about how I got this new pogo right. Multiple dares bids and rebids saying I couldn't make the hop. And how could I refuse such an offer when I only aimed to please? Surprise, surprise, as soon as I get there, I got the groupies coming from the wings and then they get all traumatized during the performance. I'm mostly stuck in my cranium box wondering if I'm about to stick the landing. Everyone can look up and stare at all the weird shit and the lights show going down, but I'm the bitch who's losing airspeed. When's the last time you saw one of those old defrozen treat peddlers?
So, feelings so far on turning. I'm guessing you enjoy reading them.
A little bit, yes.
A little bit. Also, I love that the prefix
It's the
icon. It's the recording. Yeah, it's the recording icon.
It's the broadcast icon for Twitch. Oh my god,
Yes.
That's so funny.
I can't believe this. I'm making the streamer read the streamer.
Yo, streamerception, baby.
Alright.
Oh.
Tangential reproach began a call with engrossed indulgence. Verified. If I have to weather you listing off increasingly unbelievable farces, you're at least going to do it while I'm hearing how exhausting and flabbergasted I am.
And if you missed my pitchy, dulcet tone so much, you could have just tuned in earlier when I was live, you goob. Heart. Seriously, like, legit. One of those freaking heroes dove after me. And they got a...
What the hell are you eating?
Plopped it into a nice and icy peanut buttery cup. Then I helped myself to leftovers, guys. Rigged that is 88. What an absolute lad. Pretty sure I got another sponsorship out of it somehow.
Vernon, how many roundabouts do we need to have about the dangers of lemons? It's citric acid. It counteracts the stomach acid in your system and corrodes through your flesh. There's only so many chemical reactions we can have in one sitting.
Maybe for a normie that wasn't built from the ground up to be a beast like the Nose Depot.
Every night your body is dying just a little bit more.
I'm sorry, you cannot enrich yourself in my world of delicacies, but perhaps you can learn to not be such a jelly party pooper and let me enjoy the snacks from my secret garden.
It's disgusting. It's made for topical bombs and botules and poisoning.
It's scrum diddly fucking tumptistitious. I don't even know.
It's the freaking like goofy movie guy who's like, oh, cheddar.
I do know that. Yes, I can tell from how low res of a JPEG it is.
Do you care about what's going on out there? I know that you could literally die is a debatable subject with you, but seriously, how are you still standing after such a catastrophic gravitational hit?
You sound just fine to me, so I don't think it's out of the question for me to have also been fine, right? Haven't had the chance to really plug in for the live stats and the rest of the everything.
Maybe we should maybe we should take a look while I'm busy doing the unthinkable.
Well, if it's the unthinkable, then I sure don't know what you could be up to. Spill the beans, mister.
We got an upstairs party. Wounds aren't stable enough to stay occupied, so we're shuttling back.
That's great!
Not really.
That's less great! But I'm gonna be... But I'm gonna be grateful to see your bitter ass again after so long. Turnin and Rakerin, back at it! The endless solstice. Nothing will ever be the same.
Yeah, it's going to be the tagline sleep at the Nexus. It's bad enough that people ask where I am in the tabloids whenever I don't show up in the chat.
Scandals are a free market and they got the goods.
And I've got to go, because my bitter ass is not going to make it back to your happy ass if you don't shut up for 2 seconds and let me do my job.
Yeah, alright. Go do your chores, Stinky. I will be awaiting. Kiss.
Later, dummy. Tangential approach ended call with engrossed indulgence. Verified.
Engrossed indulgence. Verified. Began trolling tangential reproach. Oh, by the way, one last thing. I know that I talk circles around you, but I think it's time we revisit this ring here. Since you're coming back down, maybe we should, try hashing out a plan to get out there, mayhaps? Again, I stress that I'm fully aware of just how stubborn you are about making a name for yourself on your own terms, but I keep telling you, you don't gotta be stuck corralling these wackos at dead-end working hazard ranch you tend to. I'm set for life. I got a place and literally own things with your name on it. I could hook you up. I've got nothing but connections. Literally bringing the band back together even. Sigh. If you don't wanna, really, I promise that I won't drag the idea around again, but those tablets kind of blow hard, right? The constant social media pests. Not that you ever check. I don't know, I'll live either way, but I owe a lot of shit to you and Says for getting me down from humble beginnings and then up here. Wherever here is. I just want to make sure I pay it forward. And also get more than a few weeks of getting to curl up on that washboard of yours. Interested? I'm crying. Oh, I love them so much.
I hear them very much.
Smooth. Why are they still out here? Sure, this makes your job easier, but it doesn't do much to assuage the idea that your crew would swarm a brick wall that had something to gossip about. Turnin is amazing. I'm quite happy with this character.
Not non-binary icon. Honestly.
What are their pronouns?
They them.
They them. Okay.
Alright, Alright. Are you people busy enjoying the change in scenery, or do you all spontaneously congregate to barricade hallways often?
We were finishing our head count.
Head counts are orderly. From the back, you look like a diseased herd of unbonded Lucii.
Well, not all of us can be blessed with perfect lunar bleaching like you.
You're a sector leader. You could try to be productive about the Sunrise hair job.
What I'm trying to do is find a lost recruit from 98 VG. Someone said they saw him trying to navigate through the labyrinth without a helmet on. But
Those are the new guys they brought up to deploy satellites, right? I thought I overheard them not wanting to be caught around the heaps.
Yeah, well, I guess they ran out of spare parts or something, because one of them isn't here!
You want to trade jobs?
Are you actually going out?
I'd like to test a little theory of mine. Also, I need an announcement made. We're in full shutdown and all shuttles are to be used for immediate departure. Have fun talking it out with the big suits over on the happiest place off mass.
Hey! I didn't agree to anything!
Oh, oops, I'm putting on my helmet and walking down the hall. Can't hear you over and out.
Oh my god!
Repiton is so silly.
Repiton is so good. Repiton, exit facility. The immediate change in temperature outside the airlock is noticeable. It flashes from hot to cold at intermediate intervals, not due to the atmosphere, but to your own faulty or inner suit systems. These bad boys aren't easy to repair, and you refuse to go back to the folks in the refurbishment wing after the last time. Cocky bastards. At least now you don't have the double dose of dying suns to contend with. That's probably not a good thing for anyone except you and your crew, but they're not the ones who are toiling out here during peak hours, are they? Repiton, search. Anyone who sets foot on one of the moons for the first time is surprised to find that they have the same gravitational pull as the planet itself. Graviton enhancers were drilled into the crust many sweeps ago, during most of the heavy lifting of satellites' pulls. A magnetic thrum beneath your feet, keeping you and all these land-filled mountains grounded. Gotta admit, seeing all this junk up close every night has given you a new perspective on the state of Repiton's local bleaching spots. Maybe they're not that bad. This kid was probably looking for clearing and wound up finding more of the same hazardous lumps instead. You doubt he managed to stray too far.
Hey, Homo's back this way, champ.
Huh?
That's the sound I was hoping to get. Let me guess. You figured out you can still breathe out here, didn't you? Either that, or you have one hell of a fixation on trying to find creative new ways to choke yourself out.
Jesus. I was out doing studies on orbital pull when it happened. I noticed the pressure decrease after hiding during the jump, and I...
Save it. You're gonna have plenty of time to feel proud of yourself once your squad knows you're back. If it makes you feel any better, I had the same hunch. But come on, get up. We're headed back to Repiton. Orders from the top.
God, that's pretty. That's so fucking pretty.
I love the colors.
The colors are so good. I'm just always a pastel person.
Mm-hmm.
The gentle vibrations you've become so used to were non-existent as you soon stepped out. Probably as soon as you warped out, in fact. This is neutral gravity. Oxygenated, ideal. You've been paying attention to these little things the whole time. Power and internet signals were both operational, though. You'd even wager this chunk of space rock still has a bit of rotation going. Just where the hell are you? B. Turnin. You are now streamer extraordinaire and Repiton's most beloved internet darling, Turnin Kai Kai. Recently, you've found yourself stumbling into yet another series of unexpected mishaps and wacky hijinks, the latest one involving a pogo jump, some eager fans, and a daring save via ice cream sales representation, among other things. Right now, you're exercising some much-needed R&R in order to catch up with everything that's been going outside of your small radius of intimacy. What will you do? Turn in, devour more sweets and or treats. No can do. You've already gobbled up every succulent drop of ice cream soup this truck had to offer since it crashed. You're not one prone to waste. Repitonians possess uniquely strong teeth and a very powerful acid in their stomachs, which makes chewing and digesting most things a walk in the park. You, however, sport a rare mutation that grants you an awe-inspiring ultra-metabolism, allowing you to maintain an even more eccentric diet than your contemporaries with almost no side effects. At least 55% of your notoriety is owed to this quirk of nature. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean Turn does food eating videos. What are those called?
I don't know, but if you look back in Genta's introduction, you do see a video
Mukbangs.
of them. Yeah, you see like a video of them being like, I'm going to drink like 8 glasses of acid.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
But yeah, that is cursed, and I would not be surprised.
Understandable. Turnin theorized about recent events. You don't really have time to fret about the logistics of the situation. Lifetimes will come at you fast and loose, like a hurricane trying to hula hoop. You get your information the old-fashioned way. Turn-in, check social media.
Alright, so this is an interactive Flash.
Yes.
It has a lot to it.
I'm sort of aware. I remember hearing about this one. If it will load, actually.
Yeah, I know this Flash is a little bit finicky with, like, in terms of browser stuff.
Yes, but I got it, don't worry.
So hopefully it loads.
Okay. Did it load on your end?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Let me reload again.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. Didn't they put lemons in their eyes? Oh my fucking god.
No, they did not, but they did eat a lemon.
Jesus.
Yeah, it takes a bit because it's so fucking big.
That's fair. No, that's actually completely fair.
Damn, Turnin, what kind of viruses do you have on your phone?
The gay kind.
The gay kind?
Yes.
Shoutouts to Turnin's freaking lock screen.
Yes.
It's great.
It is very great. I
love gay people.
I'm guessing they're black pitch?
No, they're mate Brits.
Okay, they are red pitch. Okay.
Did you say red pitch?
Oh, well, fuck. They're red.
Yes.
Yeah.
It can be a bit confusing with the way they talk to each other, but no, they are.
It's just the flirting. This is just how gay people talk.
So true. All right, it's up for me now.
Okay, cool. Tap to unlock. That's loud.
Yeah, I had to turn that down.
That's much better. Skyrim. The absolute madman. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No, you're good. You read.
Yes. The absolute madman has done it again. Jesus Christ. Scorp. Germa? Germa! No fucking way! Can't believe it.
All these names.
Good. Very good. Okay. Oh. I have to know. I'm choosing Fluttering Epaulette. You and regulators don't tend to tango very well, given your association with accidental property damage and reckless behavior. Same story with anyone practicing medicine. On the off chance that you beef it so bad you need actual medical attention, you received absolutely no sympathy. The reason you tried to contact your Moira's very scary, very imposing guardian was because you were a little freaked out on his behalf and wanted to reach out. Surely, she would have understood the sentiment and fill you in. You never got a response. Yeah, Jesus Christ. A tangential reproach. You reread through your last conversation with your red cellmate, sighing contentedly as you await his response. You're sure he's going to give you the stubborn routine like always, but goddamn are you a sucker for that headstrong and devoted. You don't think any other type could really handle you. What a man.
What a man.
What a man.
A man.
A man? Jesus. Criterion's Fisher. You've never been good at knowing what to say in serious situations, which sucks on your part, especially as a Moiral, because the past few weeks have been nothing but that. It's not like you can't handle a little bit of trauma, but when the stuff is fresh, it tends to permeate in any and all moods and vibes. He's really going through it. Most folks, you just don't understand him. And sometimes neither do you. You guess it's hard holding all of those secrets in, even for a good cause. You're arguably on the same level of social consciousness, but you don't have to deal with half the insane bullshit he does. There's been a lot going on in his life, that's for sure. Maybe it's the worst it's ever been. Lots of late nights calling him and just letting it all out, and you trying to get him not to push himself down in the process. You almost send a message, but end up doing a bit of scrolling instead and come up with a somewhat recent conversation you two had before things got too hectic. You decided to give it a once-over as a reminder that things will end up working out.
You can read that whole conversation. You can scroll slowly by having your mouse over the conversation and then scrolling with that by clicking on it.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Okay.
You there?
I got it.
Cool. Engrossed intelligence verified. Begin trolling Criterion's fissure. Hey, you! What you doing, boss man?
That's a great question, actually. Why don't you tell me? Sounds like you already have an idea of what you're looking for.
Well, I'm not as proficient as you at showing how my ideas scramble around, but I do indeed have some thoughts. Okay, so listen.
Listening.
Listen.
Still doing that.
Says.
That's me.
Listen.
Okay, go on.
You and me? We go out.
I have to assume it will be extremely casual.
Oh yeah, uber casual. We make it seem like we're meeting by chance, and then slowly think away somewhere more our speed. Downright spectral social occurrence.
Not to burst your hypothetical bubble, but you tend to be the one making the scene rather than having it be made for you. I could probably manage to sit myself down at a nice bistro while staying incognito if I were so inclined. You, on the other hand, would start making small talk with anyone in the vicinity, directing halfway loyal customers in the establishment to watch you figure out how to do a handstand in real time.
My form is impeccable for all of 2 seconds.
I don't think I can head out, I'm afraid.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm trying to wrap my head around some new techniques I found in these classified documents from the mass hole. Just scrawlings from the deconstruction era, but if I can pick them apart and learn how to visualize them, I can channel my energy constructively.
Oh no. Don't tell me you're going into your domain.
It's not a domain, it's just how my psyop works.
Says your domain will always be there with you because it literally stuck in that big blasting thinker you got. But this right now? Once in a lifetime opportunity.
You're just impatient. Also waiting on a report from the chief regulator. The ongoing case I told you about.
I mean, if you're really all interested in strutting around in your fancy britches, why don't we have another training sesh?
There's no point in us training together. I still don't know what I'm trying to achieve in my practice. What you get out of mind alchemy is what you put into it. It's all about intent and the logical steps behind it. Manifesting ideas from intricate knowledge and utilizing it to personal effect, both mentally and physically.
You know, that reminds me. Don't know if I've, asked this before, but since you're one of the only ones who can answer this, I gotta hop in on this. What's, my hidden soul power? What sort of he in my pack in here?
Again, it's called an eminent aspect. If you ask multiple times, at least 7.
But, I'm too stupid, though. I have an excuse.
Uh-huh.
Also, you change your answer every so often. I'm asking you to pick one for Def Sure, so I can at least pretend to know what you're talking about.
The only way you could know with 100% accuracy is if you got a reading from a heart alchemist. Their specialty lies in being able to understand and influence souls. And the other alchemists attempting to read a non-alchemist is kind of left in the dark, but they can sense through a baseline connection notwithstanding. But if I had to wager a guess, you have a tendency to march to the beat of your own drum, but you're always following a different tune. At first I picked you as an easy candidate for light, given your flair for the dramatic and scraps with With misfortune, I've gone back and forth between a few other options since then. Aspects are all interlinked and share some conceptual overlap. The properties of each tend to directly tie into at least one other aspect, if not multiple. These days, I very confidently see you as breath-bound.
Is that good?
It's the most common aspect affinity of the bunch according to our data, but one of the hardest to master.
What could I do with something like that? Are there cool magical combos or something sort of secret universal scripture handshakes that we could pull off for a ×2 fly stack?
Probably? If I'm right, we're not super compatible in terms of pure aspect affinity. Alchemists who join the power with either the same or directly opposed aspects have higher rates of attunement when combining techniques. However, the same is true of those who share blood ties or close relationships of any kind.
Wowzers. How fucking sweet would it have been if I were pulling out double whammies out on them in this situation? A hypothetical M, because of all the vague illegitimacy of the scenario, but still, we would pull it off.
We could, yet whenever I actually try to offer you resources, you leave me hanging. These things take time to learn, you know.
Wait, just to be sure.
Time as in the passage of the temporal sensation, not the aspect.
Jeez.
I mean, I don't blame you for being bored when the technicals come into play. It's a lot to take in. I don't have an advantage when it comes to that kind of stuff, except not really, because I'm honestly behind when it comes to material applications of alchemical theory, if it wasn't obvious.
That's what I'm here for, buddy. I provide the blunt facts that you cannot fathom because you got an expansive second inside your own head and are about to explode constantly.
I just mean you don't have to brutally force yourself into engaging with my interests or anything if it makes you feel bored.
Hey, I know all about board. Skateboard, dartboard, boogie board. The only board I don't want is you boarding yourself up away from a halfway decent moment amongst each other when you were so obviously deserve it. Come on. Please. Please, Mr. Infall. Spare me some grace. Spare me some of those good memories while the supplies last.
Ugh. Alright, settle down. I relent to your whims because I am a magnanimous leader.
Of which I am not worthy.
Absolutely not.
Pick you up around the back of my scooter.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Tight. Latest skater. Diamond.
Diamond.
Engrossed intelligence. Verified. Stop trolling. Criterion's fissure.
I love them so much.
I can't believe a healthy relationship for Sestro.
Please.
Please.
He deserves it. He needs it.
He needs it so badly. Oh my god. Holy shit.
The boy's going through so much.
Yes, actually. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus, they are so... Wow. Sestro and Turnin from Vastera on Decon Reconstruction. So true, though. German 985. He's one of your best friends. Oh my god. Most of your conversations are unintelligible gibberish and weird stream of thoughts, sometimes literally. You also like to share weird videos, which inevitably leads to fucking around on green screens and editing each other into jokes only the two of you understand. A lot of the time, you cross-contaminate each other's content. You have a whole series dedicated to making Germa mad when you play video games together. He is one of your best friends.
Wow, just like us.
So true. Which
we are the Turnin and Germa.
Which one of us is German? Which one of us is Turnin?
God, I don't know who.
Oh my god.
I guess I'm Germa.
Yo, you're Germa?
I guess. Actually, no, I take that back. I am not fact kidding Germa.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Overzealous directive. Oh, you and Hexy? You two go way back. As far as you've known Sestro, you've known Hamifi. She doesn't appreciate your antics and has come dangerously close to writing you up for various accounts of misconduct and property damage. Until Sestro chimes in that on technicality, she doesn't have that kind of authority. And also you can just pay you can just pay about any price for what you put down. Suffice to say, veins tend to pop whenever you're in the vicinity. If looks could kill, you'd be constantly dispatched by eye daggers, revived, then killed again. Not that you ever let her know that you notice these things. Much easier to go with the flow and be personable about them than face her wrath. Plus, it's really funny to play dumb sometimes. God.
And being a little shit towards Hamifi is everything.
I love that. That's very good. Sustained effrontery. Thalia, old bandmate. Kinda resents you for hitting it big and not taking her along with you. Also kind of passively aggressively sends you messages about how good you're doing to try and make you feel bad. You have a tendency to leave her on red. Enough said. Understandable, have a good day. Indelicable overwrought. This is Lenol, the aforementioned old bandmate's Moirail. He's the talent. By which you mean he's the only one out of your old clique that actually has any idea of what he's doing. Handled a lot of the production work. You know, the nerdy tech stuff that goes right over your head. He was messaging you to apologize in advance for whatever she's gonna tell you in a bit. You appreciate the notice. Good.
Wow, I love Stephen Stills from Scott Pilgrim.
Jesus Christ. Howling Resonance.
Haha, that's Nez.
That's Nez! This is Nez! You think he might be advertising a new solo record soon. He's the current lead singer of your old band, a role you used to occupy. On pretty good terms with Rayleigh and Lenol, the only other members who have stuck around since then. He messaged you to get some samples for something his Kitsumisius was doing. You don't really know him that well, but hey, when folks need a favor, you deliver. It's Nez!
It's Nez. Shoutouts to Olshu.
Shoutouts to Olshu. He sounded more than a little intimidated during your relatively short talks, but you guess that's fair given the everything. Nez is pretty alright in your book, though. Ardent Felicity plus Stripling Carousel. It was gonna consume the winter was really big, the turn and moon, but at the point, no. Starlight did it for the night. No more. Yep. There's no other eatings. And good. No more. No more! No one is exempt from dial-up fever, especially not you. This was made to coordinate meeting times for your guest appearance. Dial-Up is one of the only shows on television that boasts a real physical studio with active production staff. Holy shit. Wow. After reading Volume 9, that's really interesting to hear. Holy shit. Divino!
Yeah, Divino is the one in charge of Dial-Up.
Whack. Holy shit. Divino and Veer were totally chill. Probably the least sterilized interview you've ever been a part of. Just a solid few hours of shooting the shit in impromptu skits. God. Reject main cast supremacy. Believe in vaster holism. They're all main characters in my heart.
You can click on the button at the bottom.
Right.
Back to the menu. Yeah.
Oh, that's clever. Okay.
It's like a normal phone.
Yes. Bling bling. Where does all of this credit keep coming from? Seriously, you can't even remember all the stuff you've done or that other people have done for you. You have this really bad habit of not being able to say no. Or even if you do, you're already there doing it before you know it anyways. Not like you've ever bothered either, but like, man, you're good. Forever, probably. You're far more interested in doing some stupid shit for the hell of it. That was, and continues to be, your only end goal. You obviously like your record deal, your cereal boxes, that commissioned avant-garde statue of you in the Celebrity Hologrounds, but it's not the point. Hype train. There's little to no point in owning a vehicle inside Stronghold 21, unless it's either very compact or automated. Public transit via self-driving monorails is readily available and cost-effective for everyone, traversing pretty much anywhere within the city. This is the easiest way to find one. There's nothing on this planet quite like a genuine, bona fide, electrified six-car monorail. Monorail.
So on the next app, it's Twitter, and there's a whole lot of posts.
Sure, we'll come back to that then.
Yeah.
Limelighter. Your thumb fumbles and hits a song from Raikrin's playlist. It nearly blows your speakerphone right out. You're not about to deny your roots, but speaking honestly, you've never been as into the whole hard distortion angle your old band used to push. You just don't think that's kind of the sound is enjoyable on its own. Also, you're a self-proclaimed little grubby bitch about anything even remotely creepy. That's why you always used to spice it up on vocals, try to blend in some harmonies, and, you know? Didn't really work out in the end, but you made the effort.
Good for them, good for them.
Good for them. Parallaxis.
It's Twitch.
That Germa! Yo! It's the Germa circus, holy shit, that's really fun.
Yeah, nothing there, but it's a neat little thing.
I do love it. Can I type a message? I cannot.
No.
I cannot type in his Okay. Twin sticks.
It's YouTube.
YouTube poop. Oh my fucking god. The search for Darker Player continues.
Click on the thumbnail.
This project tenure was only supposed to last a sweep, but that changed after a few key revealing episodes. There were odd, unseen events happening behind the scenes of this channel, unnoticeable to the average watcher in the midst of its leads wacky antics. You don't know what Darker Player is. You don't know why he manifests or where he came from. But you do know this. Everyone has a piece of him inside him. You cannot hide. He sees all that you cannot fathom. He takes control of whatever he pleases. For what he does, there is no known explanation. No understanding as to what his true purpose may be. When it all remains as black and white, that's how you know it's over. Is this supposed to be is this supposed to be for BuzzFeed Unsolved?
Probably, but also, it's kind of, it kind of tells you a lot about a certain character that you only got to see a little bit, but don't really know him.
Okay, interesting.
But yeah, if you click on the
Ooh!
for these...
Ooh! There is actually a BuzzFeed Unsolved. The terrorist who wanted to cure justice.
Oh yeah.
You don't live.
Haha.
Oh. Yeah.
Haha, that's volume 11.
That is volume 11. You don't live in Stronghold 21. Even though you frequent it so much, it may as well you may as well make the leap. Still, you've heard many conflicting eyewitness reports about what happened then. Comments from corporate about the details have been scarce, and the media swept away us from the public eye as soon as it was over. Oh well, what's done is done. Yeah, I figured it was a Darker Player reference. I mean, the Slenderman reference. It's very funny.
It does kind of remind me of Marble Hornets, not gonna lie. Or really any Slenderverse series.
Yes. Requiem for a Napoleon Dynamite. Out of principle, you've refused to keep up with this series. And yet, it always tempts you with just how insane the plot's gone since the critic has taken on the valiant mission of saving criticism by exploiting media method, acting sort of like a god figure. He makes it a point to bend and misrepresent basic narrative beats to suit his uncomfortable misunderstandings and nihilism. If you could name your greatest fear, it'd be to what this man represents. Oh god, that is Doug. Oh no, that is Doug.
Yep.
My cat is looking at the screen, pretty sure she likes Turin. Good. Your cat has good taste.
Very good.
Stew unboxes and reviews beefy, not so fried custard bonsai bites. You decide to, bite the bullet, as they say, and watch this video. It's more of a dramedy than a review. The humming and swaths of silence speak volumes. Jesus Christ.
Both times Johnny Test was a little too real.
Number 11 did actually surprise you. Ouch. List numbers are, unfortunately, a weakness of yours.
I love list videos, I understand.
Fair. Repiton's most eligible bachelor. Or is he? Top 12 Sestro Enthal theories. Must see! What? Hiding age-old secrets? You already know this one's not true. Well, part of it anyways. God. Fucking rampancy on the Crisis Absolute featuring God's gorillas. Oh my god. Starting with the less savory tracks like Bondin, the Old Mother. Oh my fucking god. And Murphy Fresh, your favorite Martian, was a begrudging phenomenon with corporate media algorithms. A critical disaster piece and a noted fluke of the hollow fictive outfits. Most were not impressed with their unpolished beats and lyrical miasma, but when it seemed close to losing their footing entirely, they were instead jettisoned into a radicalized era, shedding that old juvenile skin. A freedom unheard of with the current limitations of the format, they became much more than what they originally set out to be. Now considered one of the most successful anti-establishment acts on the mass, they received major airplay on private radio stations under the noses of militant repressants, being called to action that many outside of stronghold walls were more than willing to take. You still have no idea what a Martian is, though. Jesus Christ. Austin's love of your favorite Martian is really showing right now.
Yeah.
God. I won't lie, though. I did also watch your favorite Martian when I was in middle school, so that's very fair.
Damn, I can't believe every Austin I know watches your favorite Martian.
I haven't listened to anything of it since, like, it stopped. But, like, yeah. Your favorite Martian becoming Repiton's Rage Against the Machine. It's my favorite of the favorite bits of stupid lore on this stupid planet. That's so good. I love that. That's extremely fucking funny. Food Battle Laxius. Oh god, I fuck. Okay, this is really hitting child nostalgia a lot. Jesus Christ, I haven't thought about Smosh in years.
Oh yeah.
They're still going? Fuck. You don't have the chroma beater to unsubscribe from these guys. They really spoke to a younger generation, and probably still do, but... Of course, pink frosted sprinkled donuts with overripe hot dog through the middle is better than wood. Do you think that would have a root in the healthy snack? You? Turning kai-kai? Foolish! The Mountain Dew review. Pitch Black. The Forbidden Dew.
Forbidden Dew.
The Forbidden Dew. You have no idea how he got his hands on this. All Pitch Blacks were recalled ages ago, following a weirdo conspiracy that they claimed that the everlasting tonics of vitality. The drink just winded up being a terrible poison due to the use of black death water in its formula, which led to further complications, namely the meltdown Stronghold P3P 51. Oh. Ha. Even though your bottomless pit couldn't withstand even your bottomless pit could withstand something like that, the Forbidden Dew is something you can drink. Once. You respect the dedication, yet dread the outcome.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Hey y'all, Scott here. SBVRRPG Power Fantasy's done okay. Hey y'all, Scott here. Superhero-based virtual reality projects, role-playing games are what are on the table tonight. Relatively new on the market, they've only come into mainstream over the last 10 sweeps or so, with the newest advances in gaming technology spearheaded by one Todd Howard. There are a lot of quips and quick remarks. This guy's kind of hysterical while still being informative, the kind of edutainment that you don't find outside of school or in a gimmick chuckle bunker. You haven't played most of these games, but you do like how they literally come to life once you put on the associated masks. It's practically a whole language tied to the subculture. Groups of 4 to 12 can band together in small party factions, and the amount of small party factions, and the amount of members you can have is noted by the use of the XD symbol. Oh. Okay.
That's why Archex's quirk.
Yeah, that's really fascinating. You stuff this user's knowledge through one ear and write the other. Understandable. Have a good day. Oh my god. Oh.
So much information.
No. Well, yes, but the fucking rap battles of history. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah. The Vivifire, looking kinda different there.
Yes, indeed, actually. Also, Weezer Soulbet. Is that James Ralph?
No, it's freaking Anthony Fantano.
No, I know that. Is that James Ralph in the background?
Probably. I don't know.
Oh my god. Weezer Soul Banter, the Obsessed album review. Fave tracks: The Troll Reading This. Least favorite track: Straight Man. Weezer Soul Ballads for the Obsessed. 3-2 ACI Sad Boy Anthem. Undeserved Melancholy. Weezer /12. Y'all knows it's just his opinion, right? Okay.
Wheezy out of 12.
Oh, Wheezy out of 12. Okay. I've never watched Anthony Fantano.
I've only watched like videos here and there. I watched his video on Montero when I came out. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Vivify versus Caesar Constrictaris Persolis. Epic rap battles of history. Historical inaccuracies. You're probably not qualified to comment on aside. This is probably one of the hottest drops they've had in a while. Some legends deserve to tear each other apart, especially ones that were, in fact, at each other's throat during their time. You think you vaguely remember some of the conspiracy theories involving around Caesar's descendant? His reproduplication was a big deal when it happened, even if you never paid attention to it growing up. You don't get anything from this video other than a laugh at one of the Vivify disses. The one and only before the Finns even formed. Get his ass! Oh my.
Get his ass!
Get his ass! Jesus Christ. Quickie picks. Oh, what's up?
Nothing.
Okay. You decide to take advantage of your current position and snap a few photos in the event's aftermath. In the blink of an eye, they reach positivity limit and are deleted from the platform forever. Only a small subsection of people will ever know what was said there. You're sure they will cherish it as much as they did now, before you decide to do it again within the hour. Good. Crossover. One of the newest apps in the corporate arsenal. This one randomly pairs 2 or more trolls together so that they're able to submit videos that directly interact and impact each other. A battle for clutch supremacy, or complementary pieces falling in place? That's up for you to decide. D3. Oh, that's Netflix, okay. The app almost crashes on your phone as soon as you open it. Its updates are constant, ridiculously heavy, and nigh instantaneous. Ever since the neural network took over the writing process, everything can be created through instantly generated image processor. Your species has more consumable media than ever before, actors and directors being more like rigged dolls and board members with demands. You can make some snarky, hoity-toity comment along the lines of, "So much for artistic integrity," but you waved away your physical likeness a long time ago. You're in a lot of these flicks. Oh my...
That's terrifying.
That is horrific. Finge? Oh, Fringe, okay. You only have this on behalf of your pale soulmate. He's a little tightly wound, always has been, and just loves to stress about how imperative it is to exercise your rights to privacy. Unlike him, you don't think you've ever had a bad fan interaction or weird question thrown at you that's been on the field that said that you've had to field on defensive. Or, well, at least you don't like to see them not that way. You're kind of the person who tries to always answer neutrally on personality quizzes, So maybe the warranters are out on just how much you tend to socially coast. What is Fringe? What is that one?
I don't remember. I know the other ones. Scorp is Skype. Bling Bling is PayPal. Hype Train is Uber. Filler's Twitter. Limelighter is Spotify. Parallaxis is Twitch. Obviously, Twin6 is YouTube. Quick Picks is Instagram, I think. Crossovers, TikTok, Netflix. Comprehended is Reddit.
Yeah.
Axe is Ask Jeeves.
Mm-hmm.
Municipality, which is Toontown on mobile, Skyrim, and Filch File, which I believe is just normal files.
Okay. It's a VPN, got it, thank you.
VPN.
Comprehend
I just wasn't sure if it was like a specific VPN or whatever.
Sure, that's fair. That's why this stream is sponsored by NordVPN.
No!
It's absolutely not. Fuck NordVPN.
Fuck that.
Fuck Norden. You rifle through your fan website.net and see multiple posts asking you to save safe from the Murphamaniacs. Post a lot of speculation about your recent death. The latter occurs often. It's practically the community in-joke. Good. Good. I don't know if anyone here keeps up with Germa lore, but if anyone knows about, like, recent Germa stuff, you might know about the what is it? The orb? Like, the pondering, like, basically, like, someone had a dream about Germa seeing, like, Germa would, people would ask Germa to, like, show something on screen, and it would just show up as, like, a pulsating flesh mass, and then one person, it would be the funniest thing ever to everyone watching. But yes, peeping the horror. Thank you, Catgirl Subhaze, appreciated. Yes, peeping the horror. And then when you peep the horror, it would be the funniest shit literally ever, making everyone laugh, but one person would always die. I kind of want to imagine that now with Turnin. It's some sort of form of that.
Oh my god.
God. Ask Jeeves. The Repitonian search engine of choice. Sometimes you find yourself wandering around in circles just to see where old Jeeves is going to lead you. It's a bit of a newcomer to the scene, but the app has been taking the world by storm. It's kind of strong out of nowhere. You give the dapper fellow an ego salute, which he seems to appreciate. Hello. I simply think that Turnin should peep the horror.
Odd.
Anthropomorphology. Or, I don't... What's the full...
Anthropomunicipality.
Anthropomorphicality, okay. Oh yeah. You're a little more familiar. You're more than a little familiar with the intricacies of this game. Of course, you recognize its flaws. Filled with dated and poorly executed messages, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever, no matter how much you rotate the writhing around it in your head. The player base is pretty much the hardcore crowd of folks who want to ironically waste their time. You're part of the former group and have made attempts to speedrun it on multiple occasions. A notoriously difficult task, seeing as the game as actively works against you in order to force you behind expensive paywalls and blatant attempts of identity theft. Everybody already knows who you are, so who cares? Filch file. You've had to pay through multiple premium tier accounts in order to actually make use of the storage space this app provides. Now all of your RAM will be safe.
Perfect.
Good. You decided to make a few calls. Suddenly, you made 5 extremely generous donations to various charities, cured a disease, and given hope to the youthful worldwide. Really, you just wanted to see if any of your package drones were en route. But if the people are happy, you're happy. This is the standard email service, CO Box. You mostly have a bunch of ads in there.
Is that true?
Yeah, honestly. This browser doesn't work anymore, other than causing the occasional straight glitch that threatens to break your device. Oh, I don't like that, Austin. I fear that. Remember the phone app narrations. Jesus. Probably a sign you need not to watch every weird fail montage you stumble upon, given the bad track record of you having to find given the bad track record you have in finding them. When your caloric count comes a knockin', you let the steam ham sap do the talkin'. They're pretty much the best food on the planet, period. Good, actually.
And now we get to filler.
Filler.
Definitely the fucking largest, the largest amount of time was put into this.
Ooh! Rauru! Holy shit.
Rauru!
Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. Do you want to just, go back and forth, honestly, on what?
Yeah, sure.
Unless you have any other thoughts.
Yeah, we can go back and forth.
Okay.
I'll go... Well, let's alternate. I'll go with the first.
Yeah.
Draw the communications. Urgent bulletin. Tonight we'll be discussing recent events with an incredible panel, including eminent astronomer Katrin Gobel and Sentinel Baker. Tune in at +0000 for good.
Low tide. Anyone know what happened to the sky? Like, it really shouldn't be that color, right? That's not just me.
Koyu Lofsio, who, by the way, that's my guy. That's one of my OCs.
Oh, is
the
it?
guy below, actually.
Oh, yo, Pog, holy shit.
Yeah, this was basically an opportunity for a lot of us to get our freaking OCs canon through this.
That's valid. You're valid.
Did the sky actually change colors when I was handling an appointment, or is it my survivability just fucking with me?
Slate Vespa. I say this repeatedly over my investigation blogs, but I mean this is very genuinely... What the fuck?
Crash! Whoa! And want to see the big crash? I gotta get some footage of this.
Raoul Durzel. Is anyone hurt? Does anyone in the Stronghold need help? Damn me and I'll be there.
That's... New single. Dropping soon.
Invoker. Okay. Very... Oh, you know what? I actually looked at Nez's toy house a few days ago. Yeah, this image is there. That's really cool.
Yeah. Oh god, this one.
Oh,
I forgot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I think Marcy wrote this?
Good. Destruction. All you silly little ferment fuckers will believe anything that you're told. The sky isn't changing colors. It's a mass projection light. It's a mass projector light created by the board to undermine our corporate oligarchy. While you all put on your metal skin headwear accessories, I'll be talking about the real catastrophes, like that modern reimagining of a cartoon I don't want to that I don't like the algorithms put too many women into.
God.
Jesus.
Pog champ. Anyone think that the pillars that came down from the sky kind of get the pheromones going? Flushed?
Hello? What? What? Hello? What? What? Hello?
So much.
Oh, shit. Turin cursed Stupout case drawer. Where's my pillar falling from the sky? I need an excuse not to go to work.
Load more fills. Dream within a dream. Life is a fucking scam! 5,500 years of civilization! We say no more!
This is fucking insane. You didn't deep fry your meme. This guy didn't deep fry his meme!
Cool weather posts. It's looking certifiably cool out there again today, folks. Go out and see the beauty of the world. Cool weather posts. Don't.
That's your boy. That's one of your characters.
It's one of my characters.
Eventual remnant of the depths. Me and my dear Lucius wouldn't have feasted in the damn sky didn't practically blind us when we had the prey in my hole, but they had to get away. Oh, motherfucker!
Mr. Confidential, who, by the way, this is the only straight character in Vassir.
Good.
Never seen Encino Man. None of them. Never will. OMG, you're missing out. Maybe. You're missing out being a Hyperlooper. Keep your movies.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, this is so much. Holy shit.
Cobrat and I hate him so much.
Understandable, actually.
Oh hey, it's Alienoid.
Oh, that's Alien. Holy shit. Obligatory Oh.
Sorry.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was just reading the title, Obligatory Soda Cameo.
No, that is very fair, actually. Cool. Sky's busted. First ever vacation day off is off to a fantastic start. Can you tell I'm being genuine about this? Really got the drop on us, didn't it? Lamau. Hashtag Lamau. Hashtag lol. Hashtag help me.
Hype sauce. Master Chief, you mind telling me what the fuck's going on outside?
Davino Nicola. You. How does this quirk work?
It's just the O's are like it's preceded by like another O with a dash.
Okay, should I just? Okay. You all laugh, you all cry, maybe both. Do whatever you want. Just watch the show. Oh, okay, Jesus.
Hashtag dial-up episodes all this week. Dial in at +2000 every day on Just Comedy.
Oh my god. I also read that as Just Comida for a moment.
Oh god, Just Comida.
Just Comida.
No!
My favorite streaming service.
Oh god.
Stream YMF for the truth. Where were you when you figured it out? They were right. Fuck me. That's... Oh my god.
Oh yeah, fun fact about filler on Repiton. There's no character limit.
Oh, good. Good.
Confidence, man.
I can imagine that there's just, like, every day there's at least 15 of the, don't you love the rainbow post, like, on that Tumblr has.
God. Confidence, man. I'm gonna give you bagels, my friend. We applied the proverb, you can lead a myth beast to water, but you can't make it drink. Not only to our total quality management, but our ability to monetize. A company that can synthesize courageously, will be able to visualize courageously, and the aptitude to empower superficially leads to the power to mesh proactively. Global web portals use far too much action script and not enough XML, but it's more important for something to be is it more important to be something to be co-branded or to be revolutionary? Think interdistributed. Think in micro-enterprise. Without pre-planned power ships are forced to become efficient. It sounds staggering, but it's 100% entirely true that angel investors factor to is C2B. Read more.
I hate that was literally a LinkedIn post. Oh my god. Phantom Sorcerer. Well, I guess I'll have to conjure up a meteorological rewind trick given, very current events.
That's also one of my characters.
Oh, nice!
I love him.
Fair.
Oh god, silent. Oh god. Okay, this is Calder's magazine line.
Oh no.
Sideline. A message from Sideline's chief staff. Dearest readers, I began this publication on a whim some odd sleeps ago, with the idea to reach trolls of a similar background, to find those willing to bypass scrutiny and instead seek commonality in beliefs. Little did I know just how far my efforts to surpass these expectations. It brings me no gratification to announce the obvious. Even with odds defied, the landscape that Silent inhabits has changed considerably since the moment it was first put on shelves in digital storefronts. With every follower gained and concern raised, there was also outrage and plentiful attempts to defame and hamper our outlet of earned frustration, our refuge. I have been told that my inherited stature from a bygone era does not affect my right to speech, and yet, when I've attempted to exercise those rights, I was still met with resistance. Yeah, the classic, oh, what happened to free speech?
Oh my god, yeah, I was feeling that this was exactly where that was going.
It's clear that there is no use in appealing to those who are already in too deep to accept challenges to their mindsets, to rethink their accentuated prejudices that supposed freedom brings. I believe that, past a certain point, there is no reason to continue looking for an acceptance that cannot be. So, I am resolving to take my leave. I'll pursue a direction that I believe to be far more practical for myself. I have not been involved in Silent's production, with the exception of making stray comments and suggestions where we're sweet now. It's unfair to lead you all on. As of today, the publication is left in the capable hands of our head staff, which I have long since entrusted to bring you quality reports, articles, and editorials. In some ways, their ability far surpasses my own. I am not a journalist, nor a dedicated writer. I simply speak when I feel there is a need for a voice to be heard. But now, my stance has been stated clearly and more than expanded upon. This is not an acknowledgement of defeat, but one of pride. I would like to end this on a note of reclamation. Those who have been following me from the start recognize where the intentions of using his words stem from. Change is not earned, it is won. Caesar Consileratus Persolus, Calder Carrion. Hate him.
What a
bastard.
what a fucking douche.
You can also click on his profile, but we can go down more.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Actually, I love that the music changes to on sideline. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, alright. Hang on here. Meat machine broke. Bro, if someone actually ended this place by thumping it with a big-ass slab, I might just be forced to head out. Sorry to you all, but I've made other plans.
Lanely. Folks in these strange and troubling times, remember that Lanely products are always there for you and guaranteed to help keep you safe.
Is that Yuta's character?
Yes.
Ah, that's Yuta's character. Hell yeah. Silhouette. Sounds like a party in 21. The pillars make for a great decoration.
Time and go time. It will take more than a pillar falling from the sky to smash our burgers with our secret recipe or unparticleized preservations and bone gelatin. It's true. I tried it out just now. Take my word for it.
Oh my fucking god. Here he is. I didn't know that this was gonna happen, but I love this.
Crossover of the century.
Subsidiaries and peons, I regret to inform you that it has come to this. Though the past blink has been forced to reassess where the future of Insecto Novus now stands, I'm no longer alone in my plight. This is unfortunate for everyone, and I'm sure you all understand it taking harshly. It pains me to no end, but in order to combat these thoughts, I have devised a rigorous exam to measure all the ability of my followers. See if you have what it takes. See if you have what it takes. You have to write in quirk and also provide video evidence. If you do not send video evidence of your test, I will be forced to report you because that means you are afraid. Read more.
Right, Pike?
Oh my god, that's Siraj, holy shit.
Yeah, this is Right Pike making this post. You can read that one.
Space radio station. I have never seen anything like these clouds outside Stronghold 21, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Our podcast will cover the issues as soon as we get more info on it. Please stay safe and have a nice day.
I love Siraj. His face right there.
Siraj's face is so fucking funny. God, it's so satisfying seeing all of the SBB characters. Oh no.
Pillar users rushing to make the first Discorps and script check jokes when Scorp goes down.
God! Jesus Christ. Load more fills.
Such a well-made ship for this.
Yes. SHP3P51. Make sure to wait at least 5 minutes after the tremors outside to open up a fresh can of Crystal Pepsi. Available once again for a limited time.
Goodbye, world. Nice knowing you.
Did you actually do the Oz?
I did, but I guess my mic doesn't fucking pick it up.
The mic did not pick them up at all.
Okay, let me try again.
Yeah. It picked it up for a fraction of a second and then stopped.
I don't know how to fix it. I'll just leave it as
No, that's fine. It's really funny. Come, sweet death. Hey, why? Why is it Evangelion 7.0 plus 5.0 outside right now? Please tell me. I don't want Nostalgia Critic 2 review of real life, please!
Ellsee. Scream, 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 scream. Joy, scream, scream, scream.
Real life, Yellowbubs giving a life are literally like, if people are talking about you behind your back, then calcify their pineal gland.
Odd.
I hate minion memes. I hate minion memes. I hate minion memes. Jesus
Rock
Christ.
FAQ Warrior. Alright, so this means 3 hours or less until Cora brainwashes us into forgetting about the actual goddamn apocalypse, right?
Oh god, I'm sorry. I've looked down a little further and I see the fucking the emo boy look with blood on his face looking up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Get excited to buy new product. Hey, anybody else feel the ground split in half? What is that? My entire hive is now shaking violently and also split in half. What's that noise, dude?
Are the beast demic like oh man, everything okay?
Going into the asshole tunnel and coming out the same. Be me. Green blood, vanity fixation. I do my night routine as usual. Bathe until it burns, exfoliate style. Use high quality gel because my hair is a fucking nightmare. Gel gets on the base of my horns when applying it. Don't even notice until I'm leaving the hive. Butt my head on the side of the door because I'm clumsy as fuck. Gel hasn't somehow dried yet. Horns get stuck on the door. Struggle for at least an hour and my weird noises attract all the trolls to my form complex. The normie bronze blood and her alternative Moirel notice me and ask what's going on. Act natural. I rip my head off on the door. Horns go with it. Cry in pain because it hurts. I'm stuck now being one of you asymmetrical freaks for life now. Absolute agony. .png. Oh, .cng.
God.
Is... no, never mind. Okay.
That's only Ulshu's characters.
Oh, nice!
5 and S. Hello, filler. We're currently facing what appears to be unknown and unusual phenomenon, the likes of which the mass has never seen. Please try not to panic and take extra care to keep yourself safe tonight. Refrain from spreading the rapidly growing amount of misinformation so as to not cause others distress.
Load more fills. That sound effect. I think we should go back. I think we should bring back Moogle Grub.
The actual Ostinato himself.
Yo, it's them. It's Ostinato.
Pee-pee boy. The Repiton Corporation is forcing me to do the Bartman.
Jesus.
That was my best Austin impression. I'm sorry.
Good. Jesus Christ. Salt Mage. This week's stream will be delayed until we figure out what's wrong with the sky, and possibly the mass as a whole. Thank you for understanding, and stay safe out there, gamers.
Helion. Polar. This is a before and after comparison from earlier this morning and now. I'm raising a lot of those old stories about the All-Mother reclaiming our world, imbuing it with life and making the sky burst into vivid color.
Old Pet's Esport Champ. Oh, shit. Welcome to hell, guys. Sack up or shut up. Let me know if it rains blood or bones. Let it rain blood and bones.
Mixologist. Oh, this is Kohi.
Oh, yo.
Don't know what all the commotion is about. The only pillar I see is the ball-shaped ones I've been working on for sweeps.
People say I look like the guy. People say I look like the guy in my PFP. Signal boost this. We have weird creatures popping out of these strange holes in the ground. There have been multiple reports of cultists coming to strongholds across the masses. And whatever these things hell are, they crawl out of their hell dimension right after, and the cultists are nowhere to be seen. If anyone sent information, please reply quickly. I'm getting tired of dealing with this. Jesus. It's just a Stranger Things joke. This entire thing's a Stranger Things joke. That's really funny.
Oh, hey, look, it's Bitcoin!
Oh. Bitcoin crypto official.
You read him.
The Hold Father. Buy my book now. The wait is over. The secrets to my success are now available to the masses in digital or in hard copy. Enrich your mind and your life through my cybercast journey and learn what it takes to be a hyperlooper extraordinaire.
I love seeing VidCon over and over in this fucking picture.
Rich, famous, smart, perfect, and everything between. The successful success story of ByteCon Crypto. Buy now before they fly off the shelves. The ByteCon inception is very fucking good.
Jackro. E. That was an accident, I'm so sorry. My phone slipped out of my hands, I promise it was an accident.
Jesus Christ. The Twinkie Wiener Sandwich. The archetypal prophecy is now in play. Hamifi poured from the abyss, graced by the man with a million eyes. We have breached multiple relay stages and will take even more. To all of you,
so this one
is that's Murrit. That's Murrit. Yep. Hello. Are we back?
Yes, it seems like we're back.
Okay, cool. If you can hear Donnovan and I, please say hello. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Honestly, I cannot tell you what happened there. OBS was just kind of acting up for some reason. It wasn't even my internet this time. It was like actually OBS was overwhelmed by something. Yeah.
Yeah. Which could likely just be this flash.
It could be. So I mean, we can give it a second. I'm willing to give it just a second try because it seems like we're close to being done with it. But if it is, then we can just come back to it at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, now I have to reload my tab.
Sure. That's. Oh, do you?
I mean, yeah, because I clicked away thinking that we're gonna move on. But
okay, all right.
No, you're good.
In that case,
All right, I'm ready.
Cool. I'm gonna go to sideline.
All right. Where the fuck are you, caller?
Third filler section.
Okay, sideline. There we go.
There we go.
There.
Sideline. Provocative.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry. Provocative sabbaticals for the 12-star men who are men unabashed and unsilenced. Carriers of the new Karen ideology. Business inquiries at Sideline rep at ccobox.com.
Right, so there's a message was just read.
Yes.
So the other posts, whenever an Enthal speaks, their words are tailored to fall on the ears of those already complacent enough to believe what they've devised as placation. Curious how the men in charge tactfully leave lesser subordinates to pick up the slack their leniency allows.
Our post.
Yeah.
Our culture is one that degenerates rather than excels. We buy whatever we are told to buy. We concentrate on the vapid entertainment designed to be mindlessly consumed. Those who push against the grain are deemed as pretentious, callous without a cause. Are you pretentious as well?
Yes, Dracoth, we know. We know that a crash happened around the cultist posts.
Yes.
This post. Okay. More often than not, our current societal outlooks cause the people in our audience to be cast aside as unfortunate byproducts of systemic failings. One which did not exist in our past, nor should exist in our future. In order for viable social reform to be possible, we must recognize that diversity is merely expression, not an ideology to be co-opted. Hypocrisy lies with those willing to exploit their own ideas for gain.
We would like to honor the illustrious Theodore Roosevelt on the night of his unfortunate death, a title of honor given even back when those who did not meet utopian standards were cast aside. Roosevelt did not let anything deter him, standing courageous and proud even as he was devoured in the jaws of a noble bull moose and shot by local militia simultaneously. He did not go gentle into that great encompass, and his visage lingers to this day for good reason.
So we got that. Let's go back to the last one. Okay. Alright, just gotta double check the stream to make sure we're all good.
Yes, I'm looking at I'm looking at it. It seems it's fine.
Okay. OBS related just took off for a hot minute there.
Yes, it did. Okay, where are you, Murret? Nope, I don't want the picture of the Stranger Things beast. There you are, Murret.
Hello, boss. How did you get our private phone number?
Simple. I dialed M for moron.
Jesus Christ, Murret. This music, actually. Dispositor at Smurret. He, she, they. Television representative of the shithead Slayer clan. Interest machine exhibitionist. Dispenser of the noble virus.
Canonical word pronouns. There you go.
Let's go.
And you got the icons of other characters that he is connected with.
Yes, I like that. Okay. Tumbling down. That really is just okay. Yeah. Split really likes to put that into the Murret songs.
Actually, I don't think Split made this track.
Oh, interesting.
I think Split made Deep Sea Trouble, I think.
Okay. Yeah, another fun fact. The Murret fills are all just Murretized version of real tweets I made several years ago. Good, actually.
True.
Just got pulled over because I was listening to music exclusively to the pre-Renaissance, and the warrant regulator told me that it's a, quote, real bitch like everyone in the vicinity. Do not ask me how genetics ever work again. I'll get you with, and your eyes will be gone when I'm done. Websites die on account of Jumanji 95 effect that proved troll evolution and ruined the homologist pissant's Weiss. Call me a moral compass. I have praxis on the point that will lead you off on a cliff. This account will be deleted for terminal lack of clout if I do not make a post.
God, that sure is Murret.
This is Murret. Diz, let's go see Dismas.
Still flesh and bones. He, him. Still know that how to use this fucking thing.
That sounds about right.
Talk about legitimate geo during the latest mine run. I'm going to put it on the shelf. I was getting extremely tired of finding useless, worthless crystals and pyrite. Quartz too. Quartz is a mid-tier stone at best. It takes me 30 minutes to write one fill. Optimize your fucking website. At replying to @Smirt. I know this is about me. Don't even try to get around it. I am typing on an old buggy brick made for irresponsible idiots, and I'm above this. How do I post on mobile?
Jesus Christ. Blissfully harmonic, which I believe is Albion.
Albion and Sova.
Oh! Okay. Mod Starshine and more mod Chlorine. Oh my god. Ooh.
Arts can be a daunting thing to craft, but more often than not, I find myself comforted by my ideas. Sometimes the greatest amount of sincerity is found in the most outlandish scenarios that we devise. Machorin.
Oh, it's Chorine. Okay.
Chorin.
I've received more than a few requests to explore the mythos of my fellow star children in greater depth. Understandably so, given the fact that to an outsider, it may very sound like a flight of fancy. Rest assured, that is not the case. My guardian has chronicled the foundation of hope as their very essence. We are the All-Mother's reliable ordination of peacekeepers, shepherds of her soul and sound mind and body. Perhaps very soon you will understand just how far reaching that is. Mod Starshine.
Oh my god, break off.
Okay, you will get this just briefly. You're not supposed to eat the wind orbs, and you know this, and you knew you were not supposed to eat them even after we restarted stream, and you've eaten them anyways. I'd send you to the boo-boo the fool zone.
God.
Oh my god. How do I make posts on mobile? Did you actually tweet? No, that was a diss tweet. Yes, okay.
Yes.
Although it would kind of be ironically funny for someone to write that, knowing full well how to make tweets on mobile.
Yeah. This is Albion again.
I skipped. Oh, okay. I skipped over it. That's my bad.
You're good, you're good.
It may not be apparent, but I do, in fact, possess a personality fixation much like any other modest green blood would. Oftentimes, I find myself wondering if less of a hindrance and more of a guide. The challenge that comes with seeking perfection is not one that harbors physical manifestation, but instead stresses in a fellow contemporary the virtues of a unique individual as an example. Hopefully, in following your journey, you will see how you can do the same. Mod Starshine.
One of the reason I'm not here as often as my counterpart is that I feel this platform is based around finding others of like minds and pushing away those who do not share the same ideas. Empathy tends to not run very deep in those who are not accustomed to a challenge, that is true, but it's equally as unfair to judge a book by its cover when you don't know the full story. I'm not saying there are no bad people, I know there are, but I am saying that some might not be as bad as you think they are from two fields you saw out of context. Machirine. Hello everyone, Machirine here again. I would like to just announce that I am in the middle of producing a new script. It's a little bit out of my comfort zone because I've been trying to get more experimental with how I present these tales. It's hard for me to keep track of, but as they say, carpe diem. I might post updates here when I have something concrete ready.
Come on, scroll up, please.
Oh.
Yes. This is also surprisingly relevant for later. Interesting. Okay, noted.
Yes.
Shivering Abel.
Laban.
Oh, okay, I was wondering.
He, him. Hunter. Taxidermist. Anthropocentry expert. DM me for a rate, see if you're into that kind of thing. No, you cannot see my website. Replying to at top of flop. We're the same height, so maybe we should have a must be this tall to ride sign with our exact measurements. Nobody else can get on it, including people who are the same size as us, but that's just because of our superiority complex. Replying to badass boy 25. Shut up, idiot. Been thinking about making some kind of story again. I got some old OCs just sitting around on my mental shelf collecting dust. Used to work on a comic with an old buddy of mine back in the day. I don't usually feel super comfortable talking about it, but I don't know. The yearning for creative output is creeping up on me. Spooky shit. Are we ever going to talk about those studies on the cognitive suggestions they do while we puke in osmosis? The stuff they put in our heads about staying away from all forms of water is honestly bonkers. I know this is a touchy subject around here, but like, it's there in everything. I just like waddling through snow as much as the next guy, but come on. Most of it doesn't even have any diseases. It's fine. He's not very online savvy. He is my friend, so I can comment on this in peace. Osius, when you send me bodies, they need to be actual bodies. I know you pay me to do this, and I do love doing it, believe me, but when you say cadaver, it usually implies not a fresh pile.
God damn it, Osius.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god. Top or flop? Punchline that sends your body into another dimension. At Topper Flop. She, her. What do you get when you get a terrible joke in Wood Blender? I don't know either. Stop the apocalypse. One of these days, I'm gonna march right up into the space towards the white moon and look at those attendants straight in the eye as I slap down their exorbitant entry fee, and they will be forced to let me in and ride the freaking roller coaster! For now, I'll just settle on designing my own and restricting the entrance to me and whoever else I deem worthy. Just usually gonna be changing my joke format to puns to zingers here soon. I will not say that I hope you're punderstanding. I will not say that I hope you're punderstanding where I'm coming from, because I'm simply a changed woman. God, I love her. Yo, you people love to yuck it up here about the harbingers of the apocalypse, like there's some little platters of guffaw served for you for the week. But it's no laughing matter. I wish it was. The fact that Weird Al went on a scripted game show and lost so hard it led him on a insane quest to become a literal god and brainwash the world so he could get a second chance sounds hilarious, but it's real and it's dangerous. Lock your doors and don't accept accordions from strangers. Another one of these nights I will just stop. Another one of these nights I will stop being a scant few centimeters away from getting my hair caught in the power tool, but tonight is not one of them. Blinkly accomplished it, number 46. Decided to actually purchase some proper measuring tools. I tend to wing the specifications on most of my projects, but it turns out sometimes being precise is what they call good, and creates ideal working conditions. And here I just assumed I wasn't being a coward.
Odd.
Oh my god.
Surprise, please.
Yes. Okay, I went back to Shivering Abel because there's the next issue.
That's arc check.
Oh, okay. How do you people keep finding this? At next issue, he, they. For the last time, this count has been abandoned. If you followed me before, then you should be blocked. Don't ask me why I left or where all the art went. I barely remember it myself. Razzmatazz.
Be her. You don't need to know who I am.
Oof. Oof. Okay then, syllabus. Sibyllas.
Secret! She, they. There are some questions nobody needs answers to.
Oh my god, her... Okay, now that makes sense. I was wondering what her profile picture was. It's her horns. That's very funny. Okay, alright.
There's Gentha.
There is Gentha. I went all the way back to now Grandbox. Hellhole full of Teddy Ruxpins. At Grandbox. Give me what you don't want. I'll still treat you better than you ever could. Damn! Holy shit. You do society no favor gutting the already gutted. If you think making someone like this shows that you're missing some kind of creative, then you are missing the point of these to begin with. If I ever saw you hand these on the street, would be engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Blocked.
There's a fill above that one that you just read.
Oh shit. Okay. Also, just
good.
the Furby fucking accordion piano is killing me. Every single night on this damn website, there are people all oohing and ahhing about their fun little artificial Luci and the help they do around the hive or whatever. Live it up while you can. Yours might die young, but at least it has been incubating for a huge cocoon over 2 sweeps. Oh shit. Okay. Nope, I don't want to see the Furby. Oh, thank God so much, Turin, for saying something about me on stream, but none of you in short of... I'm sorry, this is hard to read.
None of you in chat are allowed to be here. Don't look at my account. It's not for you. Get out.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
You're good. I know it's hard to read when it's all in one sentence.
Yes. Alchemy is a nightmare zone show that I want to love, but mostly find myself disappointed by. Not just because it's bad, but also because it's it thinks it's slick. Anyways, I love Bubble. They got shafted big time, but I will support them. Nobody can hurt them anymore. Mentally
remove your bones.
God. Gnomes are good luck charms.
So true, bestie.
Oh, and there's... Oh, no, the notification buttons. No. Oh, that's a bell. It's the Minecraft bell sounds.
Yeah.
That's very funny. Is that it then?
I think that is it.
Okay.
We could probably reread, you know, the last couple bills on the timeline.
Right, yes, that's fair. Yeah. I don't even know what the last one... Oh, yes, okay.
It was just the last Phil's page.
Okay.
You already read Murray. I'll read Mr. Shilgill's.
Okay.
Yo, who the fuck turned the skylights to rave? Maybe fucking trip and scuff my kicks.
VHS Distortion Enthusiast Club. Hey guys! I just tried to desync the color channels on my VHS player, but no matter what I do, everything works perfectly? Send help?
Oh, you're missing 3? Oh.
Oh shit, okay.
Missing 3. Where?
Hello, boss. How did you...
Where, Austin? This watch is so big, even I don't remember everything. Unless you mean, like, the last, like, fills on the timeline. Because I'm pretty sure we went through all of the main cast, but...
Yeah,
Profile button next to the bell. Oh, yes. Yes. Now I know. Now I remember.
I can't press the profile button.
No, the friggin', you know, the troll-looking icon at the bottom?
Yeah?
Oh, it doesn't work for you? That's weird.
No, I can't press it.
Go out to the main timeline. Main timeline.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Click on
Okay.
it. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't load when you're on other specific profiles.
Got it. Okay. Cool. And then you can't press on Germa. Jesus. Okay. Turn down! SS turn X down, XX. They, them. Stuntmaster, daredevil, competitive eater that's doing all the things the average troll is too smart to try. Catch my streams! Nope. Jesus. Update. I survived! Highlights on Twin Sticks later. Alright, you guys, keep begging, so I'm gonna go ride a pogo on over the mainline gorge. BRB. Aspiring to one day go so fast, then make me a me-shaped hole in some desert pit I'll inevitably crash into. The board declares it a Nexus monument. My eventual descendant will crawl there when they get cold at night. Can't believe I forgot these fake contributor. You're good, bud. Not so bad when you know how to fucking chug it. Watch me down 8 glasses of acid in our 3 minutes live on Parallaxis at 3E/21E at plus 530. I know coffee doesn't exist anymore, but what if a professional mixologist hypothetically hooked a partner up to their hush-hush sweet stash that may or may not exist?
God.
SMH Dawn.
I know. This is so sad. I can't believe I forgot about Turning being online.
You're good. Racin.
Raycrin.
My god. Ugh.
He, him. Just here to make your life that much more difficult. On the moon again. Every day you should be grateful that I do your job for you. I'll never be wearing your roller skates again, and I'm going to pump my mace sprint to the next continent with or without my legs. Sick of ending the world and coldest plots being used because they're realistic. Learn to make shit scary using anything else. Nobody on here actually knows how to read, which means I'm so cool for liking robotics. Also, shoutouts to Hana for making this, for making Raycrin's theme here.
Oh, fair. Shouts out.
shouts out. Alright, and then there's Repiton Corp.
The Repiton Corporation. The latest from the CEO and his administration. Remember, we are here to help you. Fields directed at this account may be archived and used to update information. Sestro and Thal's inauguration as CEO of the Repiton Corporation will begin at 400 in front of the corporate tower. We know this is very early for most residents of Stronghold and beyond, Stronghold 21 and beyond. Please do not feel the need to congregate in person if you are unable to do so. Watch it here. There have been some replies to our last spiel which the company feels bear addressing. Any assertion regarding the legitimacy of alchemy in relation to Chlorald and Thal's legacy is preposterous. That said, if you hold a personal right to believe your belief in aspects in the Old Mother, in the Not Father, and your convictions of the truth. We do not hide any information during osmosis, and we certainly do not condone harassment. Please be respectful. At 120, a negative 120, Repiton Corporation CEO Chlorad Enthal passed away. Medical analysis from the contracted clinic aide suggested he had a heart attack during the jump is to blame. All Stronghold officials and personnel paid deep respect for him and his vision for this world. We mourn the loss of an inspiring leader and innovator. Once we have concrete information, we will relay as quickly as possible. Please remain calm as corporate assets and operatives investigate this unfolding situation. We will pull through. Fear will not break us. This is a terrifying and dark time for all on the planet. It brings us great shame and announce that we have no details regarding the explicit whereabouts and purpose of these stone pillars. Remain collected, survey your surroundings, and remember your training.
Odd.
This, oh my god, this had so much effort put into it, and it's so incredible. God damn.
Yeah.
Whew. That was a meaty fucking boy.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright. Pressing on.
Alright.
Understandable.
Oh, turn in your phone.
Turnin, you're fucking addicted to social media, my friend. Touch grass, please.
Log off.
God. I'm sorry, but I remember this after the files from Raycrin. I can't look at that right now, but I will copy.
Oh yeah. This is a good one.
Okay. I will copy this and I will look at this later. Cool. Alright then. After taking a good look at Corporate's filler page, you realize that you have just about 60 minutes or so to make it Sestro's fancy smancy inauguration ceremony. Turn in. Hop on your ride. Less than an hour by scooter? You can make that easy. Wouldn't be the first time if you're running late after you said you'd be somewhere. Well, you didn't really say you'd be there. You got no official appointment with the Repiton Corporation. It's more like an obligation to Sestro, given to you by yourself. Not even a single event headed by your Moirail that you haven't been present for in the 7 weeks you've known him. And you're not about to start missing them due to pithy safety measures now. 12 star. 12 star! Unfortunately for everyone else, you're never scared of what the world's gonna throw at you next. Turn in skedaddle. Necron. Try to get in contact with your resident hacker man. Man, things just keep getting worse by the minute. No offense to your tech buddy, but you're getting really tired of his voicemail real fast. You think during a planetary disaster of downright apocalyptic proportions, a little bit of simultaneous dual murder cult activity on the side, someone not picking up on their phone would be a less annoying than usual. Well, the man's forcing your whole arm. You don't like to have a hands-on conversation while driving, but this is super urgent. The faster word gets out, the less casualties all to go around. The boys!
Breaking news. Speculation on Pillar being work of real aliens doubtful, but optimistic.
Okay, seriously, where the hell is Nandari? I don't even know about you guys, but I'm at least halfway certain that it shouldn't take this long to grab takeout with those toothpick legs.
Considering the facts here, I feel like you should probably be more forgiving about tardiness, in the interest of us not knowing what's going on with him at the moment.
In the interest of me being hungry, I'm fucking hungry! Is this seriously your main concern? One of our own is gallivanting out on the streets during a crisis of unknown proportions, and you're worried about how soggy your salad is gonna wind up being? Like, do you want the truth, or do you want me to give you some worried soul friend act? Soul friend act. It won't be legit, but I've been practicing my goo eyes. Maybe one day I'll be able to cry in command. You won't even know what's real anymore. What are you gonna do then, huh?
Well, you're rambling a little.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting the quality programming in front of us? You should be glad I don't have the chance to do that because I was expecting to be called in tonight. The little actual end of the world can only veer the Vex so far off her usual warpath. You need something inside your system, ASAP. I don't know how much of these specific brands of bitchitudes I can stand under these conditions. There are two things that make absolutely unbearable. Being hungry and being mad at television. And you're insulting us with both at once! Think about how I feel, don't you? Okay. How do you feel? Bad!
Bad?
I'm just saying, we're all running around in circles, freaking out about something we already knew was going to go down eventually. I think it's a justified and bold move to sit my ass during an apocalypse scenario. Plus, everybody knows the news is just our political damage control network.
It's true, but it's not like there's any other reliable alternatives right now.
Internet. The man just said reliable alternatives. Hydrocoil hat posters on weird forum networks claiming that insider information do not count. We can try calling him again. Your phone has been vibrating so much it's probably him. Make it stop.
Oh, no, that's just because I have notifications turned on. My ringtones for you guys are coordinated, remember? Fleur has been going crazy tonight.
Why the hell do you have notifications turned on?
Does it make me feel special?
Well, I suppose something has to.
Wow.
Alright, now you've got the bitchitude going. Cut it out, man. I've rightfully earned it. I have the most to lose out of everyone in this room if the economy takes.
You do, huh?
I'm right. Chill out. None of us have lost anything yet. And Dari's going to come barging through that door any minute now. Like, oh dearie me, boys. Holy fuck, I have a single hair out of place. Care to bet on it? What's the wager? If that really does happen, I get to hug him in consolation first. Alright, you're on. Wait, you said if that does happen. No takebacks. God damn, you're insidious. I love them. I love them so much. Indari barged to the door. I'm back, boys! Oh, thank goodness you're all okay. Right on cue. What do you mean we're okay? There's not a single thing to worry about here. We were all wondering if you were okay, being stuck in the middle of all that fracas. Come over here and fill us in. Bastard man. How do I even get started? Gosh, I feel just so dreadfully nonsensical to put into words.
No, please. Go ahead and tell us what happened. Here, let me grab you something to calm your nerves. You like your tea a bit more on the fruity side than the chocolatey side, right?
With froth, if possible.
On the fruity side, God.
Mm-hmm.
Gay people.
So true. Alright. I had already hopped on over to the city center when I found out that our usual place was closed despite it being a 12-6 establishment. What? Why? Well, I asked around and apparently there was a murder in the shop in broad daylight. Can you believe it? One of those murder-maniac groups barged right in and killed a rustblood in front of all the patrons and staff, so they had to clean up the mess. He smashed their face into the counter and tore one of their arms off before vanishing into the crowd. There was also something about a strange girl laughingly hysterically at the sight of a corpse. Very off-putting. But could have very well been hearsay. Regardless, it was more than enough to get me to leave post-haste. The last thing I need is for someone of that ilk to recognize me. Which almost happened anyways! Oh, I should have thought it through much better. Don't you start looking yourself down now! It took a lot of fortitude not to simply lock up at a hearing such a nasty chain of events. Yet you're getting out there not getting anxiety attacks like the best of them. What happened next? Well, I decided to head to Chef Dursel's restaurant and order some takeout instead, even though it's far more expensive than an option and it was nearing closing hours. In a near cruel twist of fate, when I made it there, I saw some very horrible man who must have been the perpetrator of that horrible incident. And I was actually the one who recognized him. He was the one who indoctrinated me. Back when I was looking for the path, was looking for faith in all the wrong places. Again, I planned to turn away, but at that point, something else happened. That is Indari. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very fun. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is up with this phone? Give me a sec, guys.
Orca, tell your codebreakers what's what.
Oh, right, that's me.
Yes, you're good.
Oh, jeez, that's me.
Oh, geez, that's you.
Jeez, cry, a little slow on uptake here, aren't you? I swear I sent you a couple hundred voicemails by now, pleading, you're supposed to be on standby. Wow, my voice cracked so severely there.
You're good. I'm there, bud.
Sorry, I guess with everything that's been going on, I needed to take a bit of a break. I have company over. Oh, if company is who I think it is, then that's really good for us, actually. Partying face. Hold on, let me go ahead and let Necron into the call, too. You guys are really borked on my notifications. Serves you right for leaving your post, mister.
Crichton, Orca, and Necron. Discuss. Oh, geez, sweetheart. A little slow on the uptake here, aren't you?
Yeah, so I've heard. Go easy on the guy, babe. He has company TM over. Smirk.
Oh, does he now? What kind of company are we talking about here?
Just the boys and I having a get-together. I was going to fill them in on our plans regarding their information about the case. Before all this started, I mean.
Hey, who's on the other end of the line?
I'll tell you soon.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to do that. We're not gonna be able to get ourselves. We're not gonna be able to just make it over there and have ourselves a nice little chat about it.
Huh? Why is that? So, about that original plan, that's not happening anymore, looking away. I guess that makes sense. None of today's events were really planned as far as I know. It's certainly not anything of corporate's design. I already double-checked all the available backgrounds Mashiri gave me to make sure that this wasn't some kind of protocol in the event that Storm Blood failed. Has nothing to do with the case. Not directly, at least.
Wouldn't be too sure about that last part. Either way, we're running hot on real stretch crunch here.
Other than the bullshit going on outside, we got plenty of problems on our own. Mama's finally able to get clearance into the cultist hideaway thanks to the info you got from the use footage. But he found something there that was pretty much screwed over any original plans of action we had. Sob. Do you mean the Trollex files? Did you not manage to get them back?
Recovering the files ain't really fixed squat on us in this case. Listen, man, the Harbingers and the Murthys are about to make some kind of move on the stronghold. Saw with my own damn eyes. They have a whole ritual thing going through a complicado. Through a complicado inside a rift. Chuckled the beastie straight into the abyss. Seems like something to a guy.
What?
Crichton, dear, are you right?
Yeah, just hold on. If they're going to make a move on a stronghold, then that means, yeah, we're all liabilities that can get in the way of whatever they're planning. The Trollex, they're a hit list of people who know too much.
No doubt they're doing it in order to have leverage over the whole damn mass. if they manage to cap 21, then they got a free pass to every single strategic facility on and off planet. And as far as I know, we're the only folks who even know what half is going on for real. Unless corporate do let anyone else on it, I guess. Anyways, my bet's on all this stuff being part of some grand scheme they've made to work for ages now.
Is that why they need the blood? Make this whole ritual possible and give them an advantage during this whole catastrophe? Bingo, pensive. Which is why we need to get all the remaining case leads out of the city and down to Idolic Acres. Idolic Acres?
Same place out in the middle of nowhere, full on block and board. It's gonna be our outpost for the time being, after we foil these slap-heavy fucks, that is.
We need you to grab all the others and meet us on the east side of the city walls. By that old giant billboard. Thumbs up. Above all else, we have to make sure you guys are safe while we take care of the dirty work, muscle.
Once we're done cleaning shop, we can rack back around and take you to the place. Me, Honeybun, and Miss Sherry all already took care of the wrangling folks outside 21. We're just gonna wait for contact reasons, but I guess it's effectively a witness program. Protection. Point being, we're coming in hot, and we don't got enough time for a door-to-door approach. So, that's where you and the boys come in.
Sounds great. If not for a couple of minor issues.
Hit us, Script Whiz.
1. None of us know these people well enough to approach them, much less convince them of anything, probably. 2. There's no way we could get even remotely close to Sestro and his visor right now. Not a problem, Cry. We got codes to the corporate building.
Plus, the little guy knows who I am from the case. Just tell him it's from me.
It's not exactly what I mean.
Well, then you got me confused, Chief.
Have you guys not seen the news? The executive passed tonight during the jump. They say it was a heart attack. Rip. Eye roll.
My sincerest condolences. And I mean, no offense here, but what's that got to do with anything?
It means Sestro is being inaugurated, you dummies! Very publicly.
So, you mean to tell me that by the time this inauguration starts, there's going to be a good chunk of the entire planet's population in the middle of the central district? Just standing there, right for slaughter and capture, including the most two important figureheads in the entire goddamn universe? That sound about right?
Well, Beans, there's no way for us to know where anyone is now besides those two. Those Nazis might already be hidden in plain sight, just waiting for the right moment to strike. This is the perfect sort of god-awful practice. For some reason, I expected better, OTL. I'm sorry. I want to help you guys out. I really do. If there's anything you need when it comes to just decryption or tracking, I'm here for you. But I don't think my expertise is especially suited for these kinds of protocols.
Nah. It's all good.
Huh? What? You think we don't make backups for backups?
There's still something you lot can do to make this easier for us. But you might not be the fans of the approach.
Uh-oh.
How about you four alone still meet me down by the outskirts of the city wall? Hustle until you can't anymore. We're gonna make all these folks disperse pronto.
Wait, don't be late. We'll see you boys at the ceremony. Out and over, kissing heart.
Oh no, Sabine. Oh no. Sabine scheme. And so, the dominoes start to fall into place. Yet again, grief strikes tragic on the common troll's mortal coil. An unwitting sector of ignoramuses think that they're gonna thwart the mysterious events they can't even fathom. This is so obviously a sign. They want me to show off my audacity, my, as they say, guts and moxie. They didn't even mention me in their plans because they want me to prove just how far my synthetic abilities can soar. The chief regulator of this peon heath couldn't even solve her little pithy case without my help, rightfully fear of a direct plea given my prowess. Well, I heard it loud and clear, consider me up to the task. I'm gonna go out there, and during the heir's announcement, to shout so loud that everyone in a 500 expanse radius can hear about the imminent demise. They will be so grateful. I bet Enthal will have to give me the keys to the stronghold rightfully revoked. I bet Mr. Enthal will have to have the keys to the stronghold rightfully revoked and give it to me on the spot. These chumps won't be able to compare to the litany of outstanding aptitudes emitting from my visage. Sabine Barrere's chronicle of utter global domination begins here. Sabine, do the laugh.
Sabine, are you scheming up there? Better not be scheming.
Yeah, and your crew better start learning how to count decimal places, you absolute pile of zeros. Finally, they interact. I'm losing my mind. Also, screaming. Oh, I do love them too. I'm sorry. I apologize for interrupting.
It's okay. It's okay.
Screaming Yearly, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Right, Pine.
Welcome, Tom.
Yeah, welcome, Tom. Right, Pine Siraj. Wait. Oh, look at them. Oh, hey, Ian's there.
Hi, Ian. Hi.
Hi, Ian's there. Is there anyone else?
No.
Not that I can recognize now.
Well, actually, there is one more, but I'm not gonna tell you. Ugh. We're all past curfew and still don't have a fucking clue what's going on.
They imposed a curfew?
You imposed one on us, honey.
Oh! Are you getting a little sleepy?
Well, like getting a little impatient.
Sorry, Austin has told me to look right, and... Oh. No. Fuck. Okay. I'm getting pretty antsy myself, but there's absolutely no need to fret about it, I'm sure. Sestro is gonna march right out of those doors, and he's gonna tell us all the things that are gonna be right and dandy. If anyone has these things under control, it's that guy. Think of it as a worldwide wellness check that we get front row seats to.
Oh, don't you sound expectant. I know you're looking forward to this and all, but we're just gonna get a bunch of platitudes. You know that, right?
I don't know that, actually. It's a little hard to not expect great things from trolls who were raised to be great. That's their whole job. I didn't turn us around for nothing. This is something that only happens once in a lifetime. We are actively listening through history, watching it all unfold before our very eyes, and seeing the trolls who walk through our offices become something more. That is very good for all of us.
Okay, my bad. I completely misread your tone. You don't sound expected, you sound nervous as hell.
Extremely so! But that's all the more reason we expected in the first place.
Speaking of expectations, look who's here.
Hayan! I'm so glad you can make it on such short notice!
Decided to finally show your face to the rest of the screaming public, lol.
When I say I'm going to do something, it means I'm going to do it.
But you want to do it, Yanni.
Some of us choose not to be where all of the action is on purpose. Also, monorails are packed. They just got reserve generators up. I'm certain that I've seen more trolls on the streets in the past hour than I have in my entire life. They probably all head to the same place in that case. There's nothing quite like being out and about and experiencing the real deal. You can certainly say that. I haven't kept up with how everything was going on until you called. You didn't hear the pillar dropped? The entire world heard the pillar drop. I meant as far as corporate is concerned.
You have a take about what's going down?
I'm doubtful the death of one of the figureheads spells out change for the entire system, especially when we're compromised, or with or without it. I'd like to see the heir change my mind on that. Well, personally, I have no doubt in my mind that he isn't at least going to give one great speech about the whole ordeal.
Optimists, both of you. Guess we're all going to find out.
Hello there, Nithero. How's it going tonight? I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Hello, nice.
How you doing tonight? I hope you have a wonderful evening. Welcome.
Hello.
Yo, Raru!
Welcome to the stream.
Yo.
Raru!
Raru! Raru, patrol the area. Everyone here is watching, waiting for something. You have no idea what any of them are thinking, doing, saying, feeling. It unnerves you, makes your fixation on the unknown coil inside your chest tense, like a raw slab of meat about to be run through a skewer. It's a gut feeling that hasn't subsided for hours. For hours on end. They'll find the little peak, little corny peak. Often you find yourself wondering if others feel the same. When you try to teach preparation of cuisine, do the hard-working individuals in your class fear your judgment? Do they fear the idea of being fearful itself? If there was anybody out there like you, the kind of person who looks both ways before turning into a corner, and if there is, would they want to do it? Would they want to do away with the constant nagging feeling that something is wrong? Is there actually any bliss to be found in ignorance? If someone were to ask you, your answer would be a very firm no. Because then you'd miss the little moments where these thoughts feel earned. Hamifi, call Sestro. No answer again. You were expecting me out by now. You were also expecting you were also expecting that being sent a voicemail would be ever so slightly annoying in a scenario like this. Not that he has one private number and all. Your thoughts begin to wander, amplified by a prior report of a broken window that was quickly fixed. You remember there are times when they don't mend, when you both look into an office where it never will. You don't want to see him weighed down by the grief and his own expectations again. Sestro, leave. Your mind has opened up to you. It threatens to swallow you whole. You can see everything. Oh my god. Oh, that's his tree. That's... Oh! The wheels on the planets around Repiton are no longer the aspects. They're just corporate.
It's all corporate.
It's all corporate. Baby Hamifi, baby Sestro.
Are you having some trouble finding your way around? Please, try not to let me overrun what's yours. I won't want to be anything more than your guest from here onward. Think that you can visualize it all so effortlessly. You truly did belong to me, as I now belong to you. But there's still work to be done, Sestro. We have much to discuss, don't worry. Though I suppose it will have to wait. Come back whenever you're ready. And when you are, there's someone else who'd like to meet you.
Sestro. Sestro, say something! Oh, thank goodness. Staff members said that you were throwing the halls, not responding to anyone. They tried to ask you questions, but you were catatonic, so they came down to me instead. They also said your psyop was going haywire. They were stumbling and knocking to every wall and every end table in the building. Oh god, you don't even have your glasses on. You're lucky I keep spares.
Did what? I don't remember any of that.
Are you lucid now?
I think so.
Then tell me what just happened up there.
Me and the executive talked things through. I had to watch him pass. It felt wrong to leave his side when he was trying to reach out.
Why are you hiding things from me?
I'm not trying to hurt you, Hamifi.
Well, I am hurt. I'm hurt because I know that... I'm hurt because I know that can't be it. Because I know you wear your soul in your hands, and you've never thought to keep it from me before.
I tell you after we're done here. I'm still just processing. That's all.
You better do that then. We're running late as it is, since you apparently thought it was a good idea to have give our janitors more reason to demand leave.
And I would grant it too.
I'm sure you have enough thoughts swirling around in that oversized think pen of yours as it is. But I want you to retain one more from me. Look back on it later, even. You can keep secrets from the public, the press, maybe even Rodere or your Moira. But as your advisor, I highly recommend you don't keep them from me. Because I would do anything to see your vision through, Sestro.
Don't start saying stuff like that. You almost make me think it could come true.
Oh my god. Hamifi. Hamifi is so good.
Yeah. Alright, there's a few characters here. I'm trying to figure out who I want to read.
Yeah, sure.
How about this? I'll read Colium, the yellow blood. You read the J blood that's on the other end.
Okay.
Perimeter is secured.
I heard there was an incident with a Mirthmaniac earlier. You did nothing.
There was only one civilian casualty. Mirthmaniacs have leverage over culprits. There's no point in revealing ourselves this soon due to something that's going to happen regardless of our intervention.
One dead body is a soul permanently wasted. We don't have numbers to spare. You should be more aware that a single life is all it takes to turn the tide.
Ensure the holder of life was safe.
Your job as an alchemist is to ensure that everyone is safe. Do what you were chosen for. Do not make me repeat myself.
At your command.
Let's get this over with.
Principal, hi.
Hello. Sabine, head out. You tread through your complex sneakily, which is a hard feat for most to pull off on a regular day. Luckily, you've devised a most simple, yet impeccably calculated, measure to avoid any more immediate questioning. The closed-off back alley door! Of course, this is as a historical moment that hinges on your daring intervention. A slightly out-of-character course of action is warranted. Just all part of this rigorous exam. Soon, you'll be making enough noise that everyone en masse will start to believe they have surround sound ear enhancers. Oh shit. All of your classmates used to try to mock you for allegedly pronouncing words wrong on purpose post osmosis, but look at you now. Nothing can get in your way. Nothing at all. Ah! What is your problem, lady? Trying to get some kick out of loitering?
Hi there, little stringy boy. You got a second to chitter chat with me?
As a matter of fact, I don't, and never have. Maybe the door was clouding your bulging normative eyes, but as clear as you can see them now, I'm on the move. Also, while I normally admire what an absolute scummaster your jingling tangerine puke parade of a costume is, you got the wrong memo if you think your hollow no is just around the corner.
Oh, no way! I'm also on the move. I've been moving and growing all over the place because I'm looking for someone who's superly, duperly, ooperly important.
I might know a guy. What does he look like?
I actually read a card that was all about him. He's got this very neat mutation. He can make sounds go like blah and noises travel like zoop zoop. He likes to wear a visor, I think, and he's got this really cool specific stuff going on in his face, his peepers. Oh, and these cute little mutant hair tips. Is that anything like the guy you know? I've been searching everywhere, and I just don't know the first gosh darn thing about where to find him.
Well, absolutely to toot my own horn here, but it sounds like you came to the right place. Every last descriptor you just spewed out of your chittering laugh socket is pure S-grade Sabine Beware. No idea where you heard of me, but I can only assume it was some sort of referral due to your outstanding conduct and professional accomplishments. If you got any praise backed up over there, it could stand to take some to go. You're about to witness the genius article get to work.
Oh. Okay.
This panel is making me lose my mind.
Why didn't you just say so from the start, silly? You're the second most important target we have right now, maybe. Have a little fun. Smile about it.
Second, what?
Even when you're just whispering, my sound spots start ringing. No wonder Pazzazzle doesn't like you. Don't worry though, I have something that will keep that grumpy puss out of your hair. We can play again some other early sunny morning if you want, but for now, I'll send you where you're supposed to be. Hey, where are you going? But you get it? It's because I know exactly where you're going!
Help!
Rapu, follow the whimsical flashes of color. Your target lost you far easier than you expected. Jingling in bells and a palette that wouldn't belong on even the most ostentatious of confections aside, they are incredibly spry. It might be all in your head, but you could have sworn you just heard a familiar voice coming from the direction a little while ago, just barely drowned out by the sounds of bustling passengers and some fanfare or others. My man got ego baited. So true. Actually, also, yes, you did kill it with Talent there. That was really fucking good.
Thank you.
You spot something down an upcoming alleyway. It takes a moment for you to recognize who it was you heard before. No, this can't be. You remember Sabine vividly, from the last award, from all event. The specificity of his taste, the way he demanded the dance for all he was served, how he smirked afterwards. He's just a kid! And you couldn't reach him soon enough. No, he can't be dead. He can't be dead. No. Oh, no.
I'll just say he's not.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, okay.
Imagine getting to know him from all that time and he dies.
And he dies to the little bopper. Necron. Rendezvous with the boys. Dog and Robbie body discovery sound effect. Good. I should put that on my soundboard. I gotta remember that now.
Oh my god, yes.
Wow, it's actually the Macho Man himself, here in the tattered flesh.
There he goes.
I almost couldn't believe it when Cronin broke it to me that you were heading to some kind of manic event for the rest of us to attend. Also, hey, thanks a lot for the run, asshole. I'll be sure to send you the bill for my leg pain and generalized suffering. Haven't sweat this hard since out of the suit since my last time I got roped into running errands for somebody. Wonder who that was?
Pardon me, but could we please get a little more information on this? Can we get a little more of an explanation as to what's going on? This is an assumption on my part, but you're bound to know something all about
this, aren't you? That's letting implication do a lot of heavy lifting. Hey, are you even listening to me up there, you beefy bastard? What kind of fresh fuck are you rooting up there in your truck? We have questions here. Any of you folks know how to use it? Any of you folks got an idea how this thing works?
Good Indari sound.
Thank you. What the fuck? No! No?
No.
I've always wanted to give it a try, but no.
I need to share a picture of what Zero drawing.
Please.
Zero's drawing the Blizzard's guns.
Please, I would love to see that. Well, you're about to find out. By the way, holy shit, this is a banger of a track. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, I miss Pokemon Battle Revolution so much.
I'll tell this story really quickly. I own Pokemon Battle Revolution, and I've owned it since I've owned my Wii. That's such a good drawing. Holy shit. I've owned Battle Revolution since I was a child, but when I was a child, I copied my team from my Pokemon Pearl copy to Battle Revolution, and it just never worked. I was never able to actually play it because for some reason it wouldn't actually allow my team from Pearl to be used. It was fucking wild.
God. Yeah, I have the game too myself. Had it since I was a kid. Played it only a few times, but haven't gone to do it again, and honestly, I kind of miss it.
That's completely fair. I mean, if you still have a DS and you still have a Gen 4 game, like, fuck it. You can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this panel fucking slaps.
Mm-hmm.
Weird Al. Bring her back to you. As soon as you know the job is done, you provide your Beltron an escape route. It is customary for you to apply power in such a way that even the most practiced alchemists in the field of time and space could not recreate. Two opposing aspects, bending in tandem, a manner unbecoming of the usual restrictions of mortal soil. And you're still going to become so much more than that when you're given due. Talad, report in.
Hello again, everyone. Ooh, what a rush! My voice is dying. I'm kidding.
Okay, good.
I wish you guys could have seen the looks on some of those people's faces. I haven't run into this many frownies since my last trip to the Wrinkle Factory. Some folks just don't get it, do you know?
What I would like to be getting is your report on the situation. How did you tango with the megaphone mouth mutant blood?
I did just what you asked. Sure enough, my little bopper is put to rest. He's going to be sleeping like a little grub swallowed in osmosis goo, all nice and tuckered out.
You were supposed to kill him!
Huh?
Bitch, am I right up and standing before you, writing out vocal passages and pretexts? I told you to fucking slaughter him!
Nope. I don't think you did. I think I would have known what she meant if you were using a secret code. I'm the one who actually memorized the signals, Posse Puff. Tap means Bitty Bopper. Rest means Lil Bopper. Play means Big Bopper. Kill isn't even a real word, probably. You and your crew have such a weird way of talking about really simple stuff. I love this panel so much.
The cheek is so good. Weird Al, suggest. You tell Hogan's first-rate muscle man to take a step back and hold it there, champ. So as long as the twerp can't do his tattletale routine, they shouldn't be expecting anything this soon. You can take the rest as it comes. What matters is that you all generally know who's coming from where. Happy folk love a nice surprise, but this would not be the place for it. I won't lie, this scene will bump Talad
up a few places because this was very funny.
It's so good.
It is. Weird Al. Confirmed placement of secondary cast members. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Us winners.
Popular guy. Bad, but not funny. Okay. Secret weapon. I'm assuming that's Eidolon. Okay. Interesting. Us winners.
Losers don't win.
God. Big pain in the butt. Hate this guy.
Robo girl. Others?
Others?
We'll find later.
You ask your cheery little Scott if she sees here some if what she sees here seems more or less right. Not father knows you spent far too long scouring the most mundane variations of potential outcomes in order to pinpoint the likely choices. It's not an exact science, but probabilities never are. She nods, making a bunch of squeaky affirmation noises. You feel your face splitting into a smile. The rest is up to him now. Sestro and Hamifi begin public address. Look at them, just up there. God, it also I always forget that Sestro's wearing checkerboard pants. It's really good.
Yeah. To those who set the stage, to those who have been waiting for this moment, to those who have tirelessly strained themselves, both in Stronghold 1 and across the entire mass, and to my closest allies and colleagues in attendance, I would like to thank all of you for showing your support during this crisis. Not only for us, but also for your fellow troll, even as we fear the worst has yet to pass. None of you are under obligation to consider the words of an enterprise. It's no secret that many of you don't have trust in it. That we haven't given you good enough reason to. In the interest of transparency and recognition of not only these issues, but all prior to this moment, that is what I would like to focus on tonight.
Turn in? Drop in unannounced. 50 points! Due to an immense sequence of unseen events that came to pass during your magical dash, you seem to find yourself hopping off a building. You know, as you are one often to do. Using your combo modus, your latest trick grants you enough style points to switch back to your pogo for an easier landing. Sweet! Oof! What's good, superstars? Nice mic check you got going on there. Didn't get this shindig started without your favorite sidekick, right? Oh, I mean, turn and quickly come up with some convenient lies. Hi, it's Kai here. Great to be up on the stage tonight with all the Repitonians' best and brightest. I've been out here kicking it real and keeping it real jumpy before we even get things started jumping in general. Us morning folk in the whack slumber patterns gotta stick together, you know? Though, I guess we would all throw ourselves right out of the cups and gargles if we to meet up for an event like this, am I right? Who here is all kinds of psyched up for some totally radical politics and developments, huh? Come on, don't be shy. Loud and proud, gang, speak up! Please excuse the interruption, everyone. As excitingly novel as our post-conference show is planned to be, it seems as though our entertainment has their schedule misplaced. I'm sure you'll see them again later. Yeah, sorry folks, but my entire job is to do inopportune things at inconvenient places. Unfortunately, that includes now, but less unfortunately, it will not include later. See you all after the show for more big talks and bigger issues. Oh, I see one of you really wants to be the Juggles and Broken class again. If you're lucky, bud. If you're lucky. Fine, I'll admit it if you want me to. For once, I actively beefed it on your terms without express permission, and like a 45% on why I decided to be beefing it. Good choice. And I'll even be more clear, it was like super beef. But that's still just one, count 'em, one big beef out of many other possible lesser or major beefs that it could have been. Me thinks I deserve a slap on the wrist rather than a tug on the collar, ma'am. You deserve to be dead. Oh, yikes. Ooh, yeah, you're pissed, huh? Don't let anyone else see you, lest you cause another uproar. We'll call for you once the ceremony is finished. What? Yes, what indeed? What is the point of these grand gestures, Turnin? Trying to remedy your abysmal lack of communication? What do you expect to accomplish by not being there until you decide it's convenient for you? He's under more than enough duress without his flaky lifeline crashing into a critical planet-wide event to clumsily make up for the fact that it can't do anything without him. Just because you know he's going to cover for you doesn't give you the right not to care. If you really want to help us out, you will stay away from us right now. Man. Oh my god, that fucking turn-in is killing me.
Yeah.
Jesus. Sestro, settle crowd. None is your Moira excessively high profile, but they also know how to start a drama pot. Half of the crowd wants answers, the other half is demanding to know what the post-conference event is going to be. You don't have a post-conference event. This might take a moment. Rauru, grieve. This is all your fault. It's the only thing you can think about. The thoughts of ridicule and dismay spiral through your head, shutting until they fall into your gut. You can imagine what they'll say once you find out, vividly, and that's the worst part. The way they'll stare, deep enough to bleed your very soul, and shout, "Hey, jackass!"
Spine? You're alive?
Ah, so it really is you, cheap dorsal. I remember your voice and your lackluster dance moves very clearly. Maybe try checking a pulse next time, instead of assuming a skull bolt as thick as mine would be easily cracked under this sort of pressure. Now, here's an idea. Instead of twitching next to me like a wild flop beast, you could, I don't know, utilize my semi-useful muscular to get this damn thing off my head!
What happened to you? How badly are you injured? Also, how can I hear you this clearly when your face is, no offense, cratering to the pavement?
I manipulate sound waves, idiot! It's literally my whole gambit! Get on with it! Rauru, remove little bopper. You try to grab and toss the comedically oversized mallet, but the task is far too grueling, it seems, on the surface. Though it looks light as a feather, its actual weight is unfathomable, like the weapon is actually refusing every attempt to wield it. A testament to a cruel, sick joke. It takes your all just to hold it aloft for a fraction of a second needed to free Sabine from its clutches. How long was I out? Do you even know what's happening as we speak? You ignoramus! I need to know what's going on out there! Did the ceremony start yet?
Yes, it started nearly half an hour ago. Could you please stop thrashing me around?
God damn it! We're too late!
Like for what?
Sestro, continue.
I hope you can use this disruption. Please anticipate our post-conference event. Now, continuing from earlier, what I believe to be the most crucial thing to stress in this correspondence between us, the apparent leaders, and you, the watchful public, is the way in which we will interact moving forward. It will be easy for me to stand here and give you a politician's oath, to, once again, try to sell you on the idea of progress, to look at the people most affected by this event, and all other prior crises, and say that we plan to take charge through ancillary relief and subsidies, directed at those who are struggling. I don't want to tell you what you expected to hear. I am not standing here to become a man who would take on the mantle of my ancestor with all it entails, but to take responsibility and say what I believe is necessary, what I believe in. I did not expect to be up here tonight. The ceremony was unplanned and untimely for every single person on this planet. There's nothing I can say that will make our current circumstances any brighter. We are in unknown territory after being brought here through unknown means, and now the uncertainty of your only providing force has been made explicit. A force which most people rightfully believe holds their entire lives within its grasp. Part of me always wanted to be up here to talk about it, to dispel known fallacies about my own thoughts and the thoughts of those I've consolidated efforts with. The other part knows that simply staying in my tent doesn't change anything. We're all trapped within the mechanisms of a cruel machine, and we are all its servants. Sorry, just give me a moment.
No, you're A-okay. Don't worry, bud.
We were brought into a world that was already broken, and where any attempt to challenge or fix the view of ruling authority ended in ridicule, punishment, or death. Some don't question it at all. It's hard to, when everything around you tells you that you shouldn't. And by all accounts, my current position makes it disingenuous to claim that I'm the one who knows these feelings best. That I'm the representative bastion of an ideal that just can't be met. We don't need a centralized showman that speaks on the behalf of all individuals. Individuals are fully capable of speaking for themselves, of their efforts, their passions. Instead of presenting an empty, folding rhetoric, we should allow you to lay bare your grievances. We should recognize those who are willing to speak out and put themselves on the line for what they know is right, for their beliefs on what we should do differently, of where this world can go, no matter what grueling turns it takes along the way. For many sleeps, we continually lost confidence in those around us. We removed every instance of acting culture, pride, and accomplishment in the ceaseless search for middling gains, gains that should not be a privilege but commonplace. We've been at the forefront of that continued degradation. It's not acceptable. It's never been acceptable. And so, from this point forward, I won't allow it. I won't be taking credit for a position that does not belong to us. There's no possible way for us to apologize to the individuals who have been harmed by the mentality we've harbored, to those who are not with us anymore, to the trolls who were instilled with the notion that their suffering and ceaseless dedication to an entity that didn't care about them was a necessity. We all need to support each other. Relying on a facade of leadership to soothe grief caused by a system... Sorry, I need to stop. Wrong timing. Relying on a facade of leadership to soothe grief caused by a system that perpetuates it is a futile endeavor that will always leave others behind. So, as soon as we're able to work within our current limitations, I'm proposing a radical change to our foundations.
Sestro.
Not a deconstruction, not a reconstruction, not a renaissance. A wholesale, systemic shift. I am proposing that we dissolve the Repiton Corporation.
Amazing speech. Well done. Spectacular. My sentiments, exactly. He wasn't finished. Please stay silent. Oh, pardon me. I was just under the impression that we all heard what need be said. But since you've already been interrupted, I've got quite a few thoughts of my own. You did say that we need to be fully capable of speaking for ourselves, so I'd like to share some of my ideas with you. Come one step closer, and I will use lethal force. Stay back! My. Is company policy really that strict? Seems like they just let about anybody up here at these days. Hilarious. I dabble in improv. Again, I am asking you.
Wait. I know that face. Have we met somewhere before?
Vile. What a vile question. There's no way you could have. I was gone before you arrived.
I believe it.
Interesting.
Sir, we need your orders.
Do not engage. We do not know what he's capable of.
I believe that we do, actually.
I want to listen to what he has to say. After 9 sweeps, you decide to return. Why now? Are you trying to take back what was once yours, Eidolon? What you stronghold people heard just now was exactly what it sounded like. The idyllic musings of someone who pretends to speak for himself. It doesn't seem wise to prattle on a salvation and amends from a pretty little stage that was set up by your very entity you so notably so notably criticizing. If there's one lesson that the Repiton Corporation has taught me, it's that when you're struggling, the ones you look for guidance are far too busy holding self-awareness above accountability to do anything. But even so, I don't blame you, Sestro. This was a taught response, one that we once shared. Of course, none of you could have known. Corporate does not err, it's bad PR. And he would never let himself admit to any mistakes. So I was forgotten. The heir and his advisor were made as a consequence of regret. But he's gone now. And I'm still here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Executive, what the fuck did you do? Oh, no. I'm about to read that Eidolon was originally supposed to be the heir to the corporate, to corporate. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you can't, what? Oh, this page doesn't load. Huh.
Wait, what?
This panel, panel 5187.
1587.
Yeah, 1587. Yeah, this...
Reload it. There's supposed to be a panel there.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. You want to know who I am? Well, you're in luck. I'll tell you. I'll tell everyone. I'm not ashamed of acknowledging it anymore. My name is Eidolon Ritchie, and I am that regret. I'm the descendant of a holistic blight, the man who was a soulmate to the executive and damned representative of his noble compact. Chlorodenthal made me. He raised me as his prodigy, and I am the rightful inheritor to the ruined world he left behind. I know, what a lofty claim that is, and you're all completely right to be skeptical. I was isolated from the start, and stricken from all the records. But truth be told, my admission wasn't meant to convince anyone here what I was saying. It just feels good to get out in the open.
So, remember in Volume 11 when Ellsee said that he found someone who used to be a part of the executive's inner circle?
Uh-oh.
That's the one. Yeah. This is... What are you...
Shut up! I think you've had more than enough time to speak! It makes me sick how much blind faith you all have. How long have you stayed complacent, following those who have always tried new ways to mask their intentions like clueless infants? The very least we can do is with this platform is to use it to send a message to those who aren't willing to listen. So how about I give you all a reason to pay attention? On my palms, you'll find 2 corpora. These are the marking of an alchemist. Terms many of you won't recognize, as they were all but washed away from the annals of history throughout your time in osmosis. Cognitively suggested to be mere fantasy, because the executive demeaned the power necessary. For some, there are only 2 ways to become an alchemist. Either you have direct connection to that past,
or you were chosen by those haunted by it. Why don't you show him your heritage, Sestro? You want to rise above it all, don't you? No more lies. This is your chance to do it. Enough! I am done with your overcome attempts to turn us into scapegoats. We have no retaliation, and you've done nothing to prove how out of your mind you are. Now, get off this stage! To make it very clear for you, I wasn't asking. You.
It's fine.
What?
They're going to find out eventually.
There you have it, everyone! I think this speaks for itself. Or maybe it still doesn't prove anything. I think that's probably the strangest feeling, isn't it? That this night is still so uncertain. But you prefer it when another person speaks for you, right? About past events, about your thoughts and feelings? Makes it easier to consider what happens next, doesn't it?
Why are you letting him do this?
There's no point in sustaining a false narrative beyond its usefulness.
Should we usher away the current heir?
Him and his advisor are capable of handling themselves. I need you to bring Eidolon back to me.
Did you not see what he tried to do? He found a way to realize his gifts. You'll be sentenced to suppress a studied doom, alchemist. It's suicide.
My mentor chose us to rectify the mistakes of his past. So he's still our responsibility. So, make any sacrifices count. Show them all what alchemy is meant to be. Oh, hello. Let me tell you what's about to happen. Every last one of you has a purpose to fulfill. A method of action. Something to contribute to the whole. Your bodies hold the potential similar to ours, clouded by a dark fog of negativity. A precious resource that you are squandering. You've wasted so much trying to make sense of this cruel world, toiling the days away mindlessly with no higher calling. It's terrible, isn't it? The corruption runs down the roots. There's no vision without compromise. Unless you've been chosen, the reality of your situation is to exist for the people who've been and suffer in their wake. Why continue the charade? If you actually want to see the foundations you despise crumble, if you really care about your convictions, then you agree that letting those who were ostracized seize control would be best. Don't you? Let us liberate you all from it. I want to see that happen. To watch as sweeps of torment and neglect finally reach their apex. The culmination of once endless cacophony of cyclical cries finally going silent. Those of us who have been blessed with sight have seen the outcomes, possibilities of what futures hold. The prophecies of the chosen few have brought us to this point. No matter what changes, every end is the same. There is nothing left but a blank slate. Perfection at its core. So why give it in and have a little fun before it's all gone? There's no shame in it. Not is what we were all owed. Consider this the settling of my debts, because I'm the only one who will wallow in your burdens. Rejoice and be merry. Pick your final lines. Make peace with the end and let your roles to play. This rotten, desolate carcass of a world belongs to me.
Incredible voice acting there, Austin.
Thank you. Again, the God, thanks for the fucking curse, I guess. Look, after a year of reading this fucking comic and its game prequel, I think we can all tell the best voice I do is for the unhinged. Very much so. All right. Let's move over and let us begin. Incursion. Do you have incursion up?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I
have it up on the Deacon Recon site, but if you want to play on YouTube, that's fine too.
I'm doing it on Decon Recon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing it on YouTube because then we get the most full image.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Eat on time. Okay. All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Loathing. There we go! He just looks at it. Goodbye, goo. Holy shit. Come on, boy squad, let's go!
Boy squad!
Oh no. Oh boy! Oh shit. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Sestro. Holy
Everything
shit.
happens so much.
Everything does happen all at once. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was insane.
Truly the most fucking insane Flash that I've worked on.
That's fair. Completely understandable.
We went so fucking fast.
You did. That was so much. I'm gonna have to rewatch that after this room's done because I need to relive that. Holy shit.
Alright. Back to Peepaw.
Peepaw.
So, you had the privilege of meeting Edon already. Before this came to pass, my idea was to tell you about him personally. It seems that, as per usual, he's unwilling to comply with what I know is best. Some things do never change. Well then, since we're both still here, that means you're not dead. Not the easiest feat to accomplish when facing an opponent so keenly afflicted with the terminal lack of restraint and far too much power for his own good. On top of that, and those once under my tutelage had been revealed to the world at large, another thing to contend with later. The application of your studies was sloppy, haphazardly stringing things together, forging the same objects with no play and or control. I suppose it worked well enough for an impromptu defense, where your alchemy only reflects those that you wish to it. You could have kept pushing without your collateral. She was commendable thinking on your feet, but overall you lack discipline and refinement. You should know better. It must not have occurred to you that applying this sort of technique would have aided your strategy significantly. I still recall when he was working on it. This is one of the many jewels my red beloved left behind, before tragedy swallowed him whole. A memoir dedicated to his research into consequence and corruption, to the few others of his caliber and aspect emanation. The majority of recordings were either left unfinished or pilfered, but we kept what remained. I see that at one point in your earlier studies you chose to retain it. Surely nothing more than another stray investment to have on hand at the time. Never expected to have a fight, much less against such a scarce and volatile aspect. Were you surprised? Scared? Why are you still here? What makes you think that I want anything to do with you? I don't remember inviting you in. If I wanted another lecture, I'd still be out there with those terrorists and murder maniacs preaching about your shortcomings. Maybe then I'd been able to do as much as you expect of me. But since I don't get a say in the matter, you might as well tell me what you are. I'm an imprint. Same as anything else to retain. Surely you've not forgotten how this works. You're not an imprint. You're an implant. I can visualize things I've recollected in painstaking detail through our psyop, but I never made you. Everything in my internal study is manifested through will and research. You put all of your memories here. But other than the very helpful hallucinating and when I'm awake, I haven't looked into any of them. How are you so cognizant without my direct input? I would wager it is only through the combination of our specific innate talents. Quite the curious phenomenon. The Endal Psyop retains and organizes information while your alchemy manifests it. It would stand to reason that being exposed to the echo of a life spanning 144 sweeps could allow you to recreate a facsimile of that very same life. I'm a cognitive amalgamation of everything he's given you, your past factual experiences, and your personal impressions. Before now, you would only have had access to the latter two. Look at this as being akin to fixing an old town. The more resources you put into it, the more it expands past its initial means. Eventually, you're left with a thriving cityscape. Just so, if you dedicate enough time towards knowing another person, they become a working fixture within you. As unorthodox as the transfer was, it has given you the means to understand who Cloudroot Enthal was, and to directly access his well of knowledge. That will be crucial moving forward. You must sift through his experiences, through all the experiences you've shared with others in your life, and use them to enrich your own perspective, to expand the well possibilities of what you can do. Train and hone your abilities to the finest points in order to be the strongest proponent of mind you can be. Otherwise, you will not make it through this ordeal alive. You only survive Adelon's final assault because your own invocation was not powerful enough to kill you. And when you meet again, he will be stronger still. You have deep theoretical understanding with no application to draw from, while he has an exceptional capacity for destruction. This is not an enemy you can reason with. He has made it clear enough that he does not care what happens from this point forward, as long as there is nothing left in the end. I recognize that what I said earlier was harsh. Might not have transpired in the most optimal way, but you should still feel accomplished. You did the best you could without fully grasping or preparing for the circumstances here. Hundreds of innocent trolls were dead! Thousands even! There's no optimal way because there is no upside. I am not any stronger for this. Stop talking like this is just a stepping stone to crawl up on my way to success. It was just suffering and blood. There's no platitude you can pluck from my mind that changes that fact. You can't just rationalize your faulty systems, watching as a consequence of your actions destroy countless lives, and then insist it's for the better. This all comes from you. It's your fault. We're here now. That's true. I understand my prior actions, Sestro. There's no point in your admonishing of me for things I did with intent. I have no sob story to tell. I made choices that were easy for me and pushed my agenda forward first and foremost. If that's what you want me to admit, then I admit it. I'm not going to proselytize with rhetoric, because we both recognize there is none. Likewise, being upset about whatever the real living Cloudwood Enthal did or did not do changes nothing about your current situation. My only purpose is to help you prepare for the future. You've never done anything for me. You just watched from afar with knowing eyes until it was time for you to die. And then when you finally decide to reach out, you burned me with everything you left behind. You've always known that was going to happen. I knew what I was told. And none of that ever came from you. Maybe you did say some of it, but everything was just relayed by someone else who spoke for you. I never got anything even remotely resembling wisdom or advice or love from you until you decided to force what you thought I needed on me. And now you're here. I was always going to be here with you, Sestro. What? You perceive what is around you based on your own interpretation of reality. A mixture of recollection, repression, and events that you see as fact. Ultimately, mind represents truth, the knowing and discovering of, the drive to make right what you believe is wrong. And you may not want to hear this truth, but you are made from me. My blood, my hair, my skin, my very foundations. Only change as much as to justify your individuality. From the moment you were born, we were bound together, and you were going to shoulder the weight of my memory, no matter what other form it may have taken. The weight of us all bearing down on your skull. So, let me tell you what I once told someone who also struggled with this very concept. What you may wish to impart on those who descend from you. We are vessels, Sestro. We carry our pain and it shapes us. We learn from it, just as you should now. That's the truth of the matter. I suggest you learn to accept it. The world you've inherited is a battlefield, and another war has just begun.
Hamifi, I'm real sorry about what happened back there. I really wish we could have please just drive. You look like hell. Feel like it too. It's just all about what we got out there.
Oh, right, I think you read Monsieur and I read Scenario.
Oh, shit, okay.
You're good.
Yeah. We were all watching the inauguration live, but all the feeds were cut as soon as the raid started. Yeah, that pod crash wasn't really part of my OG plan. Really wanted to get out of there before the inauguration started to make a little distraction before the mayhem cut loose, but we're a little too late on that.
You managed to get everyone? You all okay? Take a good look around and you should be able to figure that one out. We managed to round everybody up from, you know, the many piles of mutilated corpses, plus some extra.
I was about to ask if that was actually Turn Kai Kai you brought with you, but they aren't the most easily mistakable figure. The big boss in them are Moirails, if you can believe it.
Oh shit. Feels like every night this role gets getting smaller than it already is. Corporate Jr. talked big out there on stage tonight. Almost sound like he meant it. Seeing someone at the top of the paper chain with a shred of conviction nearly took me the fuck out.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Speaking of, he got put to the grinder. Gonna need some kind of medical attention stat. A lot of the others probably do too. Including me.
Ranker cells might do the trick. I'm definitely not trying it though. Those things are totally out of my jurisdiction.
I will see if my soothing capabilities can be applied in any way.
What about the boss lady? Looks just about a second away from snapping in two.
Yeah, she ain't doing too hot. The poor thing. Perhaps maybe I can talk to her. That's the spirit. But tell me about the man who cut Sestro's speech short. Elon, was it? Yeah, same guy I was talking about from the hideout. What did he do? Other than make his own flamboyant speeches some sort of signal for the hordes. Sestro and Hamifi went toe-to-toe with the bastard after the fight started. No idea what he did to the little guy. It was some alchemical mumbo, so it's bad news. I don't think he realizes what he was fucking with.
The entire main corporate building is nothing but rubble now, run from the outside. Most of the square is wrecked.
They must have had way more up their sleeve besides a bunch of random goons.
Yeah. There's overpowered magic bullshit, some future prediction stuff, all kinds of psyops, wispy, mystical creatures running rampant, that stupid book, and a bunch of random goons.
I'm willing to bet my hand that there's a reason all this has happened in the first place. It's all because of these kooks. Hell, we practically heard as much.
We're gonna try to find refugees, but other than us, and maybe a few other alchemists that got called back and scrambled away.
There ain't no survivors. They had the upper hand on everyone. Even without their weirdo powers, their number alone was in their favor. Don't think it was just a pleasure frenzy, neither. They want bodies. Ours included, eventually.
Sound doubtful, but it was... Alchemy really is that strong. How'd you even manage to make it out of there with your hides intact? Oh, talking about this feels so fake. He did have all of us for a second there after the battle died down.
And then he let us go. You're serious? Just like that?
That makes no sense. I thought we were supposed to be the biggest threat to their plans or whatever. What the fuck do they stand to gain?
Beats me. Didn't stick around long enough to ask. Oh.
Are we even safe out here anymore? I double-checked for trackers on everyone in their vehicles and made sure to watch for tails. As far as we know, there really is nothing. I'm not sure if that's a good enough answer with everything at stake.
Listen, it's way late in the morning. These folks are all tired, battered, and most definitely traumatized. We need to call it here until the evening. For now, Orenhar is the priority mission for them.
What exactly you're planning to do? We've been over your sorry state already.
I'm gonna sit my ass out here, keep watch, and then we'll probably switch to Gerbat later, then we can get a wink. The hay is divine and blessed by the Old Mother herself, or so I've been told.
Yeah, some real 12-star service you'll be getting here. But unlike all of them, I don't need sleep. I'll hold it off with you. It's gonna be less of a chore in bigger numbers.
Respect! We can get grooving going until my internals stop chugging. You're going to have to hibernate eventually.
Sherry, you know I can last up to a blink without major issues. I'm nowhere near my threshold.
You get cranky.
I'm always cranky.
I'm sorry you had to go through this. Yeah, me too.
You both go on ahead and do what you gotta do now. Assuming Sestro is back up by then, we'll start hashing plans and setting things in motion while we're spry. From here on out, we're a unit, and we're in this shit together.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. I saw it. I told the regular, I told the vigilante, I told all of them it was coming. Nobody ever listens to me. I should have stopped them more when I had the chance. Everyone out there is so worried because of what they went through. In a way, so am I. But I think it's all a little misplaced. Maybe that's too optimistic of me, but I have this strange feeling that everything will wind up okay. Because you're going to save us, aren't you?
End of Intermission 2, Side 2. Please stand by. Holy shit.
5 hours? Holy shit!
Yeah, oh my god. We're gonna deserve much deserved voice breaks after this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit. Oh
Holy fuck.
my god.
Yep. So, what are your thoughts, Austin?
This entire thing was extremely satisfying after reading Snowbound Blood.
Yes!
Yeah, no, it is what an intermission is. I completely agree with that. Straight up, like, this was absolutely insane, and I love it. I love all of it. It was such a wonderful fucking payoff. And I mean, technically, like, the payoff to there, volume 12, whenever that releases, that will be the addition. There's basically 2 payoffs to reading Snowbound Blood, and this is the first one of them. It's, oh my god.
Yeah, like, oh god. Just, everything happens so much, and there's a lot to unpack.
Yes, I agree. Okay, Jesus. I'm putting Turnin behind Right Pike for now.
Mm-hmm.
I like I like Turnin a lot, yes, but I don't know. I looked at everyone else that's before Scenario, and I went, I think I enjoyed them. I really did like them more. Also, thank you all so much for the compliments on the voice acting. I know,
Yeah.
Don, you went so fucking ham. You are insane, and you are such a good VA.
Thank you. What the fuck? Like, especially since, like, I forgot we were doing this stream today.
Yeah, don't worry.
You also popped off, especially with Edouard's final speech, which, oh boy,
Thank you.
That's a lot.
That really was a lot. Holy shit. Rakrin. I'm putting them below Amzi and before Husk. Okay. I don't really have any thoughts about necessarily the Vivifier or the Forgiven themselves, because like they're effectively cameos. So I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to, like, I mean, there's definitely gonna be more info about them in the future, but I understand.
Yeah, so I don't know that I don't think I'm gonna put them up just yet. With that said, where the fuck is Sestro?
Sestro is in phenomenal behind Surpace.
Sestro goes above Hayen. High end. Like it's Sestro really did just kind of pop off this intermission, and I'm really satisfied. It's quite good, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just great.
I am also bringing Edelon up to the top because I just
Oh boy.
look. I was just kind of won over. Do I like Edelon or Mimesis more? I like Mimesis more right now.
I'm guessing, has Hamifi changed place for you, or
Hamifi's still kind of at this kind of spot, this very neutral spot, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
There was some Taled.
Talad.
Yeah, Taled. I like Taled more than Hamifi now.
Oh no.
Taled's gonna go between Gentha and Albion.
Wow. Nice.
I'm sorry, but
just that one moment.
That one conversation kind of sold me because it's just so fucking funny.
It's really funny just to see Puzzle get absolutely fucking wrecked.
Yes, just so genuinely.
Executive maybe, but I know he's still kind of a bitch bastard peepaw man.
The answer is he's still in Feywife, 100%. I don't know.
Oh, you renamed it Feywife.
I did rename it Feywife after last week. God, I don't. Oh god, I always hate trying to rank like the worst on these kind of things because it's like is the frontmost character or like something like the absolute worst, or is it the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Look, the executive is still a complete bastard. It just just 100%. He did deserve to just kind of perish.
Executive tier.
Yeah. Honestly, hang on.
It's like the Cecily tier. Where it's like, you don't know where exactly to rank him with all the other characters, you just have a lot of complicated thoughts about him.
Yes, but... God damn it, I've done it again! Now Feywife tier has been renamed I'm Glad You're Dead.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, if you heard it here, Calder dies.
And Pozel's dead, thank god!
No, they're not.
No, absolutely not.
Obviously.
Okay. Yeah, oh shit.
I'm so glad you're dead.
I'm glad you're dead. I am. I'm so happy he's fucking dead, actually.
But also, he still lives on in Sestro, so...
And that's what makes it worse, is that he's not... I mean, he's dead, but, like, his legacy will still fucking persist in the mind of Sestro, who does not deserve this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really did just, like... I projected really hard on Sestro, not gonna lie, with like, the voice acting.
No, that's completely fair. No, I mean... In acting, you know, you use the emotions that you know yourself to project onto the characters that you voice for. So, like, completely valid. And you did pop off. You really, really did pop off.
Thank you.
Yes.
Same to you.
Thank you. Oh my god. Is it bad that I saw the coming as soon as you started typing the title? Jesus. Ugh.
I think it's good that he died.
I think it's good that he's dead. Yeah, this one's gonna need a lot of digesting. This was a lot. But also, again, it was so much fun actually seeing all of these characters. Especially because one of the best parts about this is that finally we're seeing characters outside the perspective of Cecily and actually interacting with themselves. Like, it was so fun seeing Rauru and Sabine actually interact with each other. That was pretty cool. And then also
I love the boys banter, obviously.
Yes, the boys banter, and then fucking Necron being like, guns, have them now, was so fucking funny.
Whoa, gun be upon ye.
You will kill Mirthamaniacs now. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Also, one big shout out to the people who worked on Incursion, because fuck, that was insane.
I'm still so happy with that Flash after fucking all that time later.
Understandable. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. And Tari with the gun has the same energy as Ralsei with the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, alright. I think with that said, I think that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. I mean, I think we deserve it. I'm about to like just fucking perish.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Yes.
It was really fun getting to do this stream with you. I mean, it's always fun getting
Of
to do
course.
streams with you, but with this one in particular, it just hit different.
It really did hit different. So, with that said, this is the third stream in the Ides of March marathon for Vast Error. So, join us back on Tuesday, March 22nd, where we kind of pop off ourselves and we celebrate Vast Error Day. Thank you all for joining, and thank you all for the compliments. Thank you everyone thank you for everyone who followed tonight, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Y'all take care, and good night.
Good night.
Any final words from you, bud?
What even is there to say after all that?
Goo.
Goo.
Goo.